Ladies and gentlemen, excuse me, we are gathered here today on the freaking weekend, baby! It's fucking weekend! Come on, just go! Incredible scenes. Never seen anything like it. The best thing that's ever happened to anyone is the weekend. Praise be to Evan. Oh, baby. Welcome to... We're still in the dungeon. You know, me, Skelly, Shodan. Goro's around here somewhere. You can normally feel him before you see him. That's sounded weirder than I intended. But it's the weekend, that's the main point. It's another exciting episode of Quantum Player 1 versus that dickhead computer in HD. It's the new game that got nominated. It's Superman. So we've gone from Spider-Man to Superman. I think I'm right in saying Spider-Man is Marvel. Superman is... What's the other one? What's the not Marvel one? Well, he's that one, I think. DC, that's the one. Thanks. Also, hello, lasses. Happy Saturday, mate. I hope you're good. Fucking Saturday. AC/DC. Yeah, Superman was in that band. I forgot. Are they the ones who go like that? Is that band? I'm gonna get copyright, Run DMC copyright now because of that. Spare man. No, that's not. That's just trying to be silly. But welcome in Hex and welcome in J. Who loves Prime Life Jacobson. Happy Saturday, lads. I hope you're good. Nice to see yous. So I guess that there's not really been any Superman Spider-Man crossovers because one's DC and the other's Marvel. I think was DC first because Superman is like the oldest superhero. He's like the OG, isn't he? He's like the template that they all followed. Hello, Stripes. Happy Saturday, mate. Get the frick in here. Good to see you, and I hope you're well. It's frickin' Saturday. But like, I think Superman was around in like the 1920s. There were comic book crossovers across companies. It's all shit compared to 2000 AD. What's 2000 AD? Yeah, I'm not bad, thank you. It's the weekend. I've got a cup of tea, playing video game. Mabel's got a bone to chew, so she's happy. What more could you want out of life? Playing video game with the crew. But I think Superman was like 1920s. And then once that was a success, they all jumped on the bandwagon. And that's why there's like a million different superheroes now. Also, it only just occurred to me that Superman, he worked for a newspaper, didn't he? With Lois Lane. And Spider-Man kind of borrowed that idea with, like, didn't Mary Jane work at the newspaper? Doesn't Peter Parker work at the newspaper? That's a bit like on the nose, isn't it? It's like... And then they both wear red and blue. Both their outfits are red and blue. It's a bit, you know... That's why Spider-Man's name has got a dash in it. It's to differentiate himself. In court, it was like, we've got Spider-Man and Superman are identical in every way. Wait, Superman doesn't have a dash in the middle. Case closed. Dismissed. You freelancers, there is a massive difference. Tater, get the frick in here. Happy Saturday, mate. I hope you're good. Uh-oh.
You're right, me slag. Can't believe it's been a whole 24 months since I did a subscribe.
She said months, right?
So long. So amazing. IDK, normally I write an annoying long MSG to interrupt your flow, but I don't feel like it today.
Oh, you don't feel like it because that kind of is still what you did.
What I can tell you is that Peter Parker only pretends to work at newspaper. H is actually a plumber who has to save a PWINCESS from a large Trexes.
from a large trek. How come sometimes she can say the word correctly and sometimes she spells it out instead? Like she managed Trexes and Thwom and Mumps, but Wincess, she was just like Pwinc. I think she's getting better because she's doing some words. No, she's not. Scarlet would never be powered by AI. You take that back. That's insulting. But welcome in, Phil. Welcome in, Tater. The Scottish contingent have arrived. Thank you so much for 24 months as well, mate. That's amazing. That's like a lot of time. Like 2 years of incredible support. She's always been AI. No, she hasn't. She never had the eye. That's at least 1 year. Yeah, I can't quite work out. It's about nearly. I think it's like, I don't know. Don't even. Who knows how long that is? Nobody does. But yeah, Scarlet. She's always been A, but she was never I. She was never I. Well, yeah, so Peter Parker works at the newspaper or pretends to work at the newspaper. So there's just the same character, isn't it? It's just, I'm a bit shocked by that. I can confirm she isn't AI, and if she is and isn't using my services, then Q and I will need to have a chat. Mate, good luck. Good luck. I've just had to shell £2,000 out for a new boiler. I haven't had a bath. I have now, but I didn't have a bath for like 3 days. Which is not totally unheard of for me anyway, but it's not pleasant. But it's been freezing as well. So, yeah, you can... Anyone who wants money off me can get to fuck. Today's quantum time dilation factor is 2.6... 2 points... That's what the smell is. It's not the dungeon, it's not Goro. It's me. I've had a bath now. But, you know, it's probably lingered a bit. Anyway, Peter Parker is a Superman... is a Clark Kent ripoff confirmed. They couldn't even invent their own occupation. That's... And I was just starting to like Spider-Man because of the whole thing with Uncle Ben, Uncle Ben's rice. You know, where it was like there was a kind of aspect of Spider-Man kind of being partially responsible, maybe, and like that weighing on him, which I thought added like a good detail to his background. I had a bath, but did I put on fresh clothes? That's a good question, actually. Did I? Well, apparently that the washing machine can heat up water on its own, so we've still got clean clothes. So I take it you didn't get to Spider-Man 3. No, not even Spider-Man 2 yet, so no spoil. Welcome in, Nomad. Happy Saturday, mate. God, I've memory corruption there. Happy Saturday, hope you're good. Welcome in, Gromo. Happy Saturday, hope you're good. Fuck this shit, man. Work aids. Sorry to hear. Nice of him. It's nice of Work to say hi. Spider-Man isn't totally OP though. I mean, that's true, but Spider-Man is still quite P. He's not totally OP, but he's quite P. Like, he's got the superhuman strength. He can basically fly with his web. His web is kind of indestructible. And also, I don't think there's anything in the Spider-Man universe that's the equivalent of kryptonite. But I don't think Spider-Man is as strong as Superman. Superman's like stupid strong, whereas Spider-Man's just very strong. In the comics, Spider-Man was almost as OP as Superman, even outperformed him in something. Oh, really? But is that collaborative comic? Is that collaborative comic canon? Kex. They're both OP. Not for their superpowers, but for their plot armor. Plot armor. Explain the term plot armor to me. I've come across it, but please elaborate. Isn't plot armor where it's like the plot just like contrives to make sure that they get out of every situation? Spider-Man holds back. He's a lot stronger than he shows. Have we got a big Spider-Man fan here in chat, Tater? Are you a massive Spider-Man simp? Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm quite, you know, I'm not really a superheroes or comics guy, but I'm not from like, I don't dislike them. I just never really bothered to explore them. But now that I've seen the first Spider-Man film and played the game, I'm kind of getting a bit into the Spider-Man universe. I'm enjoying it. The film's massively toned down his strength. Who's Superman? Spider-Man's? Whoa. But could Spider-Man beat Goku? So I've never watched Dragon Ball Z, unfortunately, so I can't comment on that. Anyway, happy Saturday all. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good time. We're going to play video game. That's what we're here for. So just like Spider-Man, where we didn't play the first Spider-Man first, and now the computer smacked our bum and said, no, there's 4 other games you missed. Similar deal with Superman. Both Spider-Man and Superman's first games were on the Atari 2600, and we're about 5 games ahead of that. So after we complete this, the computer's going to smack our bum again. Some people don't agree with getting your bum smacked, which I understand. Please tell that to the computer before I get my bum smacked, because it hurts and I don't like it. But this is the Mega Drive Superman 1992 from SunSoft. SunSoft makes some brilliant games, but they also, I think, can be a little bit hit and miss. They made a really good Batman game on the Mega Drive, which had excellent music. This game is not to the same quality, if you ask me. Not terrible. But let's go. It's video game 10. Smacking is illegal now. But rightly so. Sega. DC Comics. Oh, that's loud. Is that volume okay? Or is that too much? Too little? Please tell me! Does it need to go down? Does it need to go up? Is it alright? It's okay. Hello, Mabel. You're beautiful. Do you know that? Is that alright? Thanks, Stripes. Ugh. This is just a demo, so don't be alarmed. So, if I remember from this game, it's fucking hard as balls, and Superman doesn't really use many of his powers. I mean, like, he uses his strength because he's able to like, punch robots to death, which I don't think I could do. But, like, he doesn't use that many of his powers. Got the most Mega Drive music in the world. Strange disappearance of children. Michael Jackson was unavailable for comment. So here we are. Should we do this? He's not a handful of pixels. No, he's a little bit more than that. Yeah, that's true.
3,
And it plays more like a normal game.
2, 1, go!
Like, he's not going to be climbing on the ceiling. Okay, what? So you've got your punch button. You've got your jump button. Oh, and I think you also punch when you jump. And then I think the A button does, like, special power majiggity, but you've got a bar that you need to... Let's just play. Alright, whoa! It's one of those games where if you take damage, then unlucky, you slag. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Ah, he just ran through me. So, oh, he can, I forgot, he can sprint as well, so he can walk, and he can run. But he can't run and punch. But I think that's a flying kick that he does. Get the frick in here, Nocturne. Happy Saturday, mate. How do you shot web? See, it's Spider-Man that's OP. Superman can't even shot web. I do like the cape. cape animation's quite good, isn't it? Following the... Even when you crouch, following the gravity in that. That's quite nice. Does he move like a worm? Absolutely not. The music's also not bad. Okay, so you can... When you, like, jump up, it's like... That's like a dragon punch. And then there's, like, a stomp like that. Or if you sideways, you can... If you run and jump, you do a sideways stomp. Uh-oh. What the hell was that? So, children have gone missing, and then Superman thinks, I know, I'd best check the roof. What? What, there's kids have gone missing? Best check the roof. What the hell are you? Oh. My gamer instinct just kicked in then. So when you jump that high. But if you press up, you jump that high, you see? You see, these are the things games don't teach you. You just have to know. Also, Superman doing punches just seems so not superhero. You can shoot lasers out of his eyes, can't he? I don't think you do that on this level, though. What's this? Ah! Hello, you absolute dickhead. He's more used to looking for cats. Okay, so what's this going to do? Try and monitor the UI for changes. Does anyone see any changes? Oh, on the stream, you can't see because of the frame rate. How do we fix this? Right, so what I'm looking at right now is a laser. This all up here is a laser, but it's oscillating at the same... Oh, now you can see it. How weird. It's oscillating at a frame rate that like makes it disappear on the stream. You can't see it. You can see laser beams now. Yeah, I think you might be a bit delayed, Nomad. It's appearing now on the stream monitor that I've got up. But it was disappeared before. Let's see if we can disappear it again. No, we can't scroll off the screen. It's like, you know, when do you ever see people when you're streaming and the character gets hit and they start flashing, but it just looks like they're invisible. I have to choose 60 frames encoding from the viewing window. You don't have X-ray vision? I think I've already got 60 frames per second output. You were at 30, it disappears. But I think I'm already on 60, but I don't know where to check. Common FPS value 60. 720p 60, yeah, that's what I should be outputting as. I'm going to lower the bitrate because we're only on 2D. Yeah, look, it's disappeared now. But for me, on the game, I'm watching it, it's still there. Yeah. It's still there, it's just flashing. There we go, now it's back. But for you guys, it's not flashing, it's either on or off. What frame rate is the emulator? How do I know? How will I know what frame rate is the emulator? And click show FPS. Where does it say that? Yeah, huh. FPS display enabled 60. Bottom left corner 60, 59, 60. 59, 60. Visual experiments. Now you can see which viewer is watching you in HD. Oh yeah, which is important, by the way. I don't like that being there. But what's perfect sync? Anyway, it's just a limit of technology. It can't be helped. I see it all the time. You have to unpause to see what the FPS... No, I could see it. It was in the bottom left corner. Okay. Bottom left. Just above Stripes' name. Isn't this a lot of fun? But I see this on a lot of other people's streams as well, so I'm not overly concerned. I just think it's a limitation of video encoding transformation majiggityization. Because on quite a few streams, you'll see a player... It's a normal convention in games when a character gets hit, they'll flash. But when you're watching a stream, you don't see the character flash, the character disappears. Or just doesn't flicker at all. And it's just, it's, you know, it's the technology majiggityization. Can't be helped. Can you see the laser now? Because if you can't see a doctor, because you're tripping balls. Right, I'm getting quite a bit of damage here. But anyway, just rest assured, sometimes there's a laser and then you might be going, "Ha, you died! That's what a lame-o," or something like that. When you just don't understand. Uh-oh. Have some of that! Right, so let's see if this fills that up. Yes, okay, so that fills up your Power Punch Majiggity. Did you see the Power Punch Majiggity? You could tell the Majiggity power because it had like flashing light around it. What's this one do then? Is this an extra life? I can't see me lives. Was that health? That was health. That one. Get loose. Builds you a bit of hope. Love hope. Who the fuck are these people? Oh, that one was something else again? That was something else? What did that one do? Did it make me punch faster for a temporary amount of time? I don't like it when games don't tell you what something does. I do like being able to punch robots. Oh, that's fun. Oh. I don't want hand holding. I just don't want crypticness. There's there's an in-between sweet spot. No, backseating is not allowed. Oh wait, if it's... You can tell me if it's in the manual. Yeah, can one of you read the manual for me, please? That'd be great, thanks. Oh, I'm gonna die. You can't explain that. Okay, you only have one life. If I use a continue, am I gonna start the level again? Oh my god, that's the most useless continue I think I've ever seen. To the point where let's just reset. That's a death. Shut up. Shut up. Is there any story? Just shut up. Why is the logo all like a purple color? It doesn't feel right. The whole point of getting a license is to, tie into the brand, emphasize the brand, and then you change the color to like some weird purple. You could use the last page of the manual to record your scores. Oh, that's handy. Alright. This is the most Mega Drive music ever. Strange disappearance of children.
Dear gamers, that laser is the luckiest laser because it can disappear from this pissy yellow stream. 2026 is barely off the ground and already this odious orange level of quote-unquote content. Superman's weakness is really the so-called gameplay he's been forced to perform. The Royal Blue Gaming Princess EX Gaiden Z in HD, would provide the most jiggle with this motion, so much jiggle that you'll need extra lives to handle it all. Viva la Scarlet.
Wow. Like, even I'm tempted to give the stream over to Scarlet when she talks like that. Nocturne, thank you very much for the bits and support of the channel, Manine. Massively appreciated. Wow. Scarlet, when can you start? Because that does sound good. Viva la Scarlet. The villain sprayed pissy yellow kryptonite everywhere. That's why you lost your powers. Oh, arbitrarily sprayed pissy yellow kryptonite, but then some places didn't. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. You have different abilities in different levels. Thanks, Stripes. Why am I taking damage there? There we go, have some of that. Why? What are all these robots as well? Like, some children have went missing, and then all of a sudden robots are everywhere. That is a pissy yellow SunSoft build. Rig. You start with 1 life. Oh my god. 2 continues. And then you die. Fucking god. You okay, Mabel? Didn't even see him. I'm in peace, Superman. Right there. 1 sec. Bless me. Excuse me. Right, I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Oh, what's that? I don't know what that is. I feel like there's two icons that look similar, but don't do the same thing. Moomin, happy Saturday, mate. Brainiac. Apparently that's Brainiac. I've got no idea who that is. Superman is probably one of the... I don't really know superheroes, but Superman especially, I don't know. Like, I don't think I'd recognize Lex Luthor if you showed me him. I always got him mixed up with the wrestler, the narcissist. What was his name? Lex Luger or something? Sappy Hatterday. What was the narcissist wrestler? What was his alternate name? Get the frick in here, Retro. Get the frick in here, Flame. Happy Saturday, lads. How are we? Good to see yous. Yeah, I'm not bad, sir. It's the weekend. Playing video games with the gang. Lex Luger. Yeah. So, whenever people say Lex Luthor, that is his name, isn't it? Isn't he meant to be the Superman arch-villain? I always picture Lex Luger. Because I don't think I'd recognize Lex Luthor. Is he a shapeshifter? Has he got has he not got one definitive look to him? Whereas, like, I recognize Doctor Doom. Or is that just because I played Fantastic Four? He looks like Agent 47. Oh my god. Is there any points to getting points? I'm also going to be having a wonderful day this Saturday. Going to be setting up a game night for my community, which is going to be great. Oh yeah, and I read about it. You're playing Repo with 1,000,000 mods installed. Never played Repo, but I've heard good things. If anyone likes to play Repo with 1,000,000 mods installed, get on Flame Wheel tonight. His main trait is bald, which explains why he became a villain. Listen, nothing wrong with being bald. Plenty of people are bald and go on to live a successful life. You get points so you can write them down in the menu. Thanks, Hex. I seen the Superman title and got excited for a moment, thinking it was the horrid 64 version. Thanatos, welcome in. Happy Saturday. This might even be worse than that, Thanatos, so we'll have to wait and see. I suspect Superman 64 isn't as bad as everyone says it is. Everyone said E.T. was the worst game ever made, and it wasn't. I reckon Superman 64 also isn't the worst game ever made. Bloody good game and cheap too. Worth the play if you're interested. Helps a good indie developer too. Runs smooth on Linux too, so most gorgeously on them. Or gorgeously on the Windows slags. I mean, sometimes games run better on Linux, dependent. But cheers, Flame. I won't be on tonight, unfortunately, but good to know. He did, Retro. We had a bit of a good chat as well in DMs. He told me that you put him onto it, so thank you very much for that. It was cool to have him. That's the kind of people I want to see the stream, is like people who are super fans of these games. That's the community I want to build. And like people who can offer like little bits of trivia and little tidbits about these games that we might not be that familiar with. Exactly the kind of community I want to be. And instead I got used, yeah. Instead I got used, but you know, you got to make do, haven't you? Make the best of it. Some of yous are alright, sometimes. That'd happen if you played good games. Well, after we finish the fucking fail pool, that's what we're gonna do. That's why we're doing this, alright? Because if I just left the fail pool as it was and started playing good games, I'd never be able to sleep at night, and there'd be people going, "Oh, you never did this. You never did do that, did you? Prophecy's a load of shit, isn't it, Q?" So if we clear the fail pool, then no one can say anything. There's only 5 people left who can go, "You didn't complete my game." Isn't this sort of game quite similar to one of the things like Silver Surfer Batman? Probably. I think it's SunSoft, and they made Batman. I don't know who made Silver Surfer. They made Batman on the Mega Drive. But this is not as good. I've played the Batman SunSoft game, and it's pretty good. And it's got excellent music. This, I wouldn't say, is the same standard. You'll have to only nominate baby games for arcade mode from now on to avoid ending up in the dungeon for another year. I don't know if arcade mode is going to exist in the same way, to be honest. I don't think we're going to be allowed this situation to happen again. I don't know if nominations is going to exist in the same way, or even at all. And look at all these people who are bald and villains versus those who are heroes. For villains, we have Ming the Merciless. He was a good one. Destro, don't know that one. Dr. Evil. I named one bald hero character. I mean, Agent 47. Who else is there? Who else is there? There's got to be someone. Professor X, yep. Captain Picard. One good thing about SunSoft, the skill and music for games is amazing. If they could game... Don't talk about Siggy's Monday 20 or something. But, yeah, SunSoft do excellent music. Just don't have a fail pool. But then what are hearts for? And isn't it like... I mean, obviously, it's not... I would rather... You know, that's like saying don't have deaths. Like, let's take away all of the things that are not nice, but then where's the tension? Yes, he was Hex, exactly. Okay, look, we've got different graphics now. But we're flying. And we can shoot laser. We're only in a straight line. The Silver Surfer count? I don't know. Why wouldn't he? Is he bad? Is it because he is black? Is he black? One Punch Man, he was good. Fuck's sake. You okay, babe? Not the tea. Can't stay like, no worries, Nightbot. You okay, Mabel? Was there a knock at the door? She's not barking. But she's looking at me like, I thought I heard something. He's silver? Oh yeah, obviously, sorry. There's no one at the door, you silly girl. She's gone to her sister's, mate. But yeah, she's alright, Tar. Thank you for asking. Destro was one of the Cobra Commander's top henchmen in G.I. Joe. Oh, I don't really know G.I. Joe. Who's this punk prick dropping rocks? What's he about? So yeah, I took the kids. Leave them alone. What? Why? Oh, I forgot. Okay, so look, this is me new power, right? This is laser eye power and the heat. When you've not used it, it charges up and then you do a bigger heat. You know what's cool? Wow, that's hilarious. Everyone, it's Sinister and everyone. Oh my god, he's the most hilarious guy. Where did you come up with this stuff, mate? That's so funny. What a legend. I never expected that. Happy Saturday, mate. Oh no, it's Rock Dropper, the legit villain of the Superman universe. Oh god, what's going on? Oh my. Alright, who the hell is this guy? Because he throws flowers. What kind of villain? And I've lost me, flowers, my one weakness. I've lost me laser power as well. I think there's 2 continues, but you only get 1 life, yeah? Have you played this one? What is going on here, mate? I'll get you one day, Rock Dropper. Oh, I can see his health bar. Shh. It's the real Superman, of course it is. Shh. Wait, did his health fill up? You ready for this? Whoa. Now going home. Get home safe, mates. Parks can be dangerous.
I have no idea how many quarters this is. I don't do pennies via eagles per guns, but hopefully you can put these to good use for arcade mode. Happy, you slags.
Oh, thanks very much, Flame. That's very kind. Appreciate the generosity. You absolute slag. Appreciate the support of the stream, mate. Whoosh. That wind up is satisfying on his super punch. But yeah, happy Saturday, Mark. Welcome in. Funny how Batman games were solid, but Superman games were dog shit. I mean, we did play a Spectrum Batman game, which I think some people would interpret as dog shite. Superman does it again. I guess this is round 1. Good job, Superman. I used to continue though, didn't I? So, Whoever this dude is, who is it? Fucking Pee Wee Herman. Oh, what's the guy, the science guy? Bill, is that Bill Nye? Bill Nye has been captured, and now the children are safe. Soup Herman. Superman saves kids. Thank you, Superman. We got Bill Nye, but Rock Dropper is still out there. Rock Dropper. Oh, I pressed start when I thought it'd pause. The Prankster. This is very Streets of Ragey, this music. Oh god. What the hell are you? So what's the story now? I skipped the title. Good old almost live. I don't know what you're doing here. Alright, what's this blue icon for? Let's use up Superpower Punch. Oh, it changed that power to spin. Now you have the power of spin. Spin here. Backseating, the game's banned. Can someone, hang on, I'll do it. There we go. No backseating. Whee! Wait, for all Superman's superpowers, he cannot climb a ladder. Oh, look at those Mode 7 bending effects. Oh, incredible. Hey, where the hell you think you're going? Come back here. You got a license for that ladder climbing? So, the children can climb ladders, but Superman can't. He spends his whole life flying around, but he never learns how to... What was that? Never learns how to climb a ladder. I think that's level 3, Stripes. I think this is... Oh, no, wait. No, that might be level... This level, actually. I think... Yeah, you're right. No, but we still rescued children. I thought it said saves kids on the last level. I'm so confused. Right, we got Punch back anyway. Eesh, that actually is a bit satisfying. Hey, where do you think you're going? Well, that kid just got lasered in the back. It's like a time delay laser, so he's going to feel it later. His back's burning to fuck. What the hell are you? If anyone plays this game, by the way, up and jump does a high jump. The game's not going to tell you that. You just have to be a god gamer. Spin. Spin here. What's the point of this spin move if it's going to tell me exactly where to use it? It might as well just do it for me. Ow. Oh no. Radiation ooze. It's a bit finicky to aim your jumps. Okay, I thought there might be something down there. I thought I was being dead clever. It'd be pixel hunting otherwise. Now I agree with that, but like... It should either be something you can use everywhere, or like there's no point in having it. Just have there be a hole that's already made. It's like, here's your new move that you can only do on one specific place when I tell you. Well, that's not really a new move. That's just you being elaborate about there being a door. And pretending there's a move. Whoa. Oh, shit. Thought I had the door again. Bear with me. It wasn't the door again. I'm just hearing things apparently. Rescued more kids. Drumming the walls again. Fuck's sake. I haven't even got my broom. Holy shit. What was I meant to do there? Oh god. Oh god, they're gonna come back. Ah! That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. Did I gain a continue? What's this statue? Who lives in a house like this? Have you seen that film where someone's in the wall? No, but I've seen that bit on Final Fantasy where there's like a demon wall. Got Homelander in it. Oh, I've not watched The Boys either. Assuming that's who you mean. Spin here. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that's not an extra move. That's if there was already a hole here, it makes the same difference. That's like tricking you into thinking there's an extra move. I don't know what these icons do. I know that the red one is health, or I think it is. No, that was getting punch back. There goes my plumbing. I like it. Thanks, Superman. You should pay your taxes. Taxes are for the good of everyone. Spin here. Isn't it very Streets of Rage music, though? Hey, fuck you. When he gets hit, do you see him flashing, or does he disappear? Or does he not do anything? Ah! I'm getting rinsed. Oh, the missiles stop when he's off screen. When they're off screen. I don't know what I expected. Right, oh, time it. Wow. I feel like Stereophonics, Mr. Writer. Where should I spin? Exactly here. It's the only place you can spin. He goes see-through. That's incredible. It's not actually see-through, that movement. He's oscillating on and off, you see. Mega Drive couldn't handle transparency. It's just an illusion. Optical illusion, mate. I think the Super Nintendo could do transparency, or am I wrong? Or maybe the Mega Drive could, it's the Saturn that couldn't? I don't know. I don't know anything. rigged. I like these flying kicks. Not that one. Next death imminent again. Any health anywhere? I pressed jump. Referee, I would like to... I have a complaint. And I wanna take that to the legal team, actually. Right. Whoa. Where's the colour? Right, look at this. Look at this. You ready? You've never seen a button looks this pressed in HD. Superman's kryptonite missed button inputs. Wait, watch. There. Can you see the C button lit up? That is a press of the jump button. Ignored. Dead. Let's do that in real time just so we can see the rig. Pressed. Dead. Riggery in real time. No foul? Oh wait, where is the... I think I turned all these off for some reason. Ah. Okay. Maybe it was a foul. It was definitely a foul, but the computer never gives it. I mean, the ref never gives it because the computer pays backhanders. Never gets given. Right, we've warmed up. Let's try properly now. That was quite a lot of animation. Strange disappearance of children. Superman shoots right through the newspaper. That must have been a giant edition of the newspaper. Jesus Christ. Maybe the children were killed by the giant newspaper landing on them. Oh god, I got hit by the first enemy. That's rigged. Okay, so I can't figure out why sometimes the jumping attacks hurt, sometimes they don't. Fucking hell. Ah! How do you kill these things without getting rigged? Ah! It says a bit more. Does it mention a giant newspaper? Oh my god, we're getting absolutely slaughtered. Children slayed by ink and papyrus. That's why us Americans burn the books. Forward thinking for the tots. So what you're saying is Fahrenheit 2025 Majiggity was ahead of its time. It was doing it for the good of the children. Welcome in, Six. Happy Saturday, mate. I hope you're well. The book burning was for the children's sake. Oh, come on, mate. Come on, mate. I'm so shit at this game. No, it is hard though. Like, yeah, don't be mistaken. This is a difficult game. Brainiac knows what he's doing. Best score 609. Oh, nice. Switch to sugarcane. Just preparing for a blizzard. We got our peppercorns and a 3-day waste bucket ready for anything. I mean, being from a country with mostly harmless weather, I've no idea what the peppercorns are for. But I hope you're going to be okay, mate. That sounds a bit scary. Look! What city is this meant to be as well? Is it like a fictional city or is it New York? Oh, to like grit the floor. Oh, well, that makes sense. Metropolis. Okay. So it's Look at you all knowing the Superman lore. I'm proud of yous. Well done. Welcome in, Kramit. Happy. No, that makes sense, Movement. Exploding trees. Be a happy Saturday, mates. So, Metropolis is based off New York. Is that where Sonic got Metropolis from? The only thing I know about Superman is that he got saved by Lobo because Lobo is the man. Who the fuck is Lobo? I don't know anything about Superman. Welcome in, Mr. Matt. Happy Saturday. What a fucking time to be alive. Every time I try and stomp this thing, I just get done in. I don't know what that does. You have to know this stuff could come up in pub quizzes. Yeah, I need to study more superhero lore. I didn't even know anything about Spider-Man either. But then it made me, playing the game made me watch the film, and I enjoyed it. And I like film. What a time. Superman time. Floridians had to put on jeans for one day. A national tragedy. What? But they still, the top half was still, they still had no tops on. Am I right, Six? That is right, isn't it? Can you just verify? They still didn't have anything on the top half. Please. Ah! He was quite a way off when he swung for me then, wasn't he? That enemy. He was like completely in the wrong ballpark with that targeted hit. Out of his wrists. Spider-Man is able to fire webs out of his wrists and arsehole. This is canon according to Stan Lee, who said, of course he fires web out of there. What, he is some kind of weirdo? That's canon. Spider-Man fires web outside of his arse, confirmed. Maximum gator wrestling. I mean, it just wouldn't feel like Florida if they had nothing on the top half. I've actually been to Florida. I've been to New York as well, but so does that count as being? Have I been to Metropolis? Does Sonic 2 count as visiting Metropolis? Second. I'm the worst helicopter parent ever. I could hear noises, like Mabel was crying, and she was just having a dream. But I had to go and check, didn't I? She's never going to grow up to be strong if you keep hovering over it. I know, I know. You going to watch the Superman films now? I don't know. Aren't the Superman films dead old? I mean, I might do, but where do I start? I'm not going to watch everything, so I'd rather like try and hit it once and hit it well. Do you know what's weird though? More proof that it's a simulation that we're living in. Smallville just got added to Netflix. So when when Netflix is like, idle and it just cycles through things that are coming up or that have been added. Since Superman got nominated on this channel, Smallville now appears on the Netflix idle cycle because we're living in a simulation. That's the reason. So just so you know. Shh. There's a lot of walking along the roof. Oh, there we go. Next part of the level. So you've got to let the heat meter fill up. Oh no, it's... What's he called? Rock Drop, man. Rock Dropper. What's he called? Oh, Rock Dropper just got his rock smashed. Oh, he's got another one. Of course he has. Rock Dropper, the canon villain that everyone knows who liked Superman back in the day. Oh my god, it's Rock Dropper. We're doomed. Can this fucking UFO thing die? I'm trying to focus on it. Okay, it just fucks off after a bit. What? Power of love. It's like, I bring you love. It brings us love. Kill it. Ah. Oh, this is getting dicey. Oh, I missed. Me super punch. That's going to take half an hour to charge up now. Seems it with the B-Day. Always make sure the area is clear after Rock Dropper is done. The B-Day. I mean, I've never... I don't follow these superheroes. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but like, you could tell me anything and I wouldn't know if you'd have me on. Shh. Like Spider-Man fires web out of his ass. Now that you say it, it makes sense. Of course he does. Have some of that. God, can I still die here? You thought I was joking? Rock Dropper is real. Are you for... What? Wait. So is Bill Nye really a villain as well? After defeating Bill Nye the Science Guy, Superman does it again. Rock Dropper is real. Has he got the ability to be on all floors of a building at once? What the fuck? Okay. Fine. We're on level 2. We didn't lose a life. So let's do something with it. Let's make progress. Bill Nye, Neil deGrasse Tyson, the Law. All lizards. He's got no weaknesses. Of course not. Look, it's nighttime now. Round 2. Missing people found in building. What the hell? What a kind of... Missing people found in build. Why has that tickled me so much? where, where else were they going to be found? Outside? Missing people found outside. In building. Did Lois Lane write that headline? Is she like a superhero secretly and she's only pretending to be a journalist? Oh, he's got diabetes. That's his one weakness. Right, let's try and do this level properly this time. Oh, we've got this new spin power. What should I do with it? Huh. Spin here. That's awesome. Children. That's what it's all about, saving the children, mate. You know, not a lot of people know this, but you know the group, the organisation SaveTheChildren.org, that was founded by a guy who had this game as a kid, and that's what gave him the inspiration. He never completed the game, so he thought, well, if I can't save the children in Superman on the Genesis, I'm gonna save the children in real life. And that's a true story. That's exactly how it happened. Fuck off. Oh my god.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb! A bomb.
I've just been waiting to hear that sound all week. Get the frick in here, mate. Happy Saturday. How are you? You're okay? Look at this. So because the missile is off screen, it can't shoot. It can't remember that it's there. This is some lazy ass programming here. If sprite not within viewport, then rip. You've got to start the game from scratch just to get that soundbite. Let it go, mate. The thing with Deus Ex, it was one of the first, or not one of the first, but it was one of the, maybe it was one of the first. It was a game where, you know, lots of different things can happen. There can be different outcomes, and that's just part and parcel of the game. You just have to let it happen. Oh, I tried to spin to break that. That doesn't work. What am I doing here then? What? Was there a switch that I missed? Ah! Oh, okay. Punch power. Power to punch. Didn't Superman already...
Are you alright?
Didn't Superman already have the power to... Shh, the fuck. Get the frick in here, Freddy. What up, Jank fans? I mean, I don't think we are Jank fans, actually. And personally, I'm offended. But we do play a lot of Jank, so it's a fair assumption. Welcome in, mates. Happy Saturday. I hope you're good. Might have to anyway. Shit gets hard towards the end. Yeah, but what's Good's restarting gonna do? These kids are very strangely dressed. Are you gonna, like, do a different build? Superman forgotten how to fly. It's like intermittent forgottenness. On some levels he's remembered, and then on other levels he's forgot again. So, like, basically, yeah, is the answer to that question. What the hell are you? Am I supposed to go that way or this way? I think I'm going this way, aren't I? Ah! How did it go through the wall? Oh, fuck you. Holy shit, that was damage. Isn't it? It's very Streets of Rage. That didn't give me health. What the hell does it do? Oh, Christ. Crikey. Well, that's a death. Yeah, no, it does. Oh, I've got extra continue there, so I must have collected a continue some point, but now I'm on level, at the beginning of the level again. Yeah, it does get tough towards the end, Iris, but you can do it, mate. Just think outside the box. Just, like, solve it, do you know what I mean? When you're stuck, just, like, solve it. That's what I would recommend to do. It's a good game though, isn't it? Are you liking it? You must be if you've put 30 hours in. Unless the computer's trapped you. If the computer's captured you and forcing you to play a game you don't want to play, blink twice. It's phenomenal. That's the spirit. That's a good lad. Class, creativity, vision, awareness, passion, commitment. Children. Oh, are you on controller? Are you playing the PC version? Because didn't it come out on PS2 as well? That's rigged. Oh my god. This is the bit where I lose all my health. Do I need to not do that? You're playing it on PS2? I haven't played the PS2 version. Look, I've just fucked myself big time there. I haven't played the PS2 version. Oh, jump worked that time. That's nice. Jump and punch, don't underestimate it. Hey kids, y'all got any health? This is gonna be a death now, watch. Told ya. It's like I'm psychic. 100 deaths, we did it, gamers. We're shit. Ow. Who's putting these robots everywhere? What's going on? Lex Luger. Up for his upcoming wrestling match. See, what does the silver Superman sign do? So the red ones change your power. The blue ones... Oh, wait, okay. I think red is punch power, blue is spin power. And then there's like a reddy yellowy one, which I think is health. And then purple. Maybe purple's a continue. I'm not shilling it for campaign mode for once when I say that the combos in it are literally you. And I need to see that happen. It's a very inspirational game, mate. I already was you know, I already knew what was really going on with the lizards when I played it, but it was fun to see it all a game that also knew. Those the same kid graphics from Michael Jackson's Moonwalker? Possibly. Kid graphics are very expensive, so they get reused a lot. The Trilateral Commission. Rothschilds, the Rockefellers. Ah, that's one way of dealing with that. Okay, so... Ah, no. Ah! No! For a Superman game, this doesn't look terrible. It's funny that Superman games have got a reputation of being bad, isn't it? I think mainly because they are bad, but... Freddy, let me tell you, stop you right there. If this doesn't look terrible, then... You're wrong! You're just wrong! See what I mean? Nah, it's not great, in my opinion. Bilderbergs. Anyway, have some food, you slag. Love food, me. I don't like when a game's like continue and you're like, yes please. It's like only messing, lol, go right back to the start of the level. Longest living room. Why do you need all this space in your living room for? Where else am I gonna put all these kids that I keep capturing? I need to extend the living room again, Barbara. What for, Raj?
I thought you were gonna be the all-time champ, not the all-time chump.
Well, unlucky. Why is Lex Luger inventing a robot that aims its missiles perfectly over the top of Superman's head? Oh my god. There's no health pickups. It's just like get lose. It's the constant like stream of just get lose.
Pepsi for TV game.
Pepsi for TV. Listen, guys, can I just ask? This is a very serious game, and you know, children are being captured, and you're just playing sounds like this is some frivolous entertainment channel, and I just think that's not appropriate. All right, children. Some of the volumes definitely need fixing.
The story is awesome, 10 out of 10. I plugged in my HDMI cable and was whisked away
Listen to
on
me.
a journey
I'm
to
not
Never
behind
Never
this
Land.
aquatic
And this
attack.
time, it was
Atlantis
awesome.
is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help.
Game over, man. Yeah, Lex Luthor's kryptonite is
Listen to
wrestling.
me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help.
All right, let's try and play better next time, eh?
Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also
Best
in
yet,
grave danger.
you can plug in your
You've got to come and
HDMI
help.
cables or VLC cables into the back of your new Panasonic TV.
Why does he fly through the middle of the paper? Why is the paper the size of like a small building? Like missing people found inside giant newspaper. See, the thing is, there's not really like, it's very linear. There's not like anywhere to explore. There's not a secret to find. It's just walk in a straight line, get hit by cheap enemies. What do the kids say when Superman rescues? I assume that they go, Clark! Like that. Based on playing Moonwalker, where they go, Michael! Oh, okay. I mean, is that appropriate? Is Superman the father to all these children? Has he got the most potent semen in the history? Getting mashed up. Like this health at the end of this level though. I think the game's a bit too loud for the sounds, and it's easier to lower the game than it is to higher the sounds. Fuck off. But yeah, Freddy, if you reckon this looks alright, then can we see you play it? Oh my god. Like after Final Fantasy VII? Problem with Superman game is that he's meant to be basically indestructible, isn't he? So why you die in the game? But it's the same problem when you make like a comic or a film about him, I imagine. Like, it's meant to have tension. It's meant to have like a threat of failure. That's the whole point of a story. If Superman's invincible and can't lose, then why would there be a story? But I take what you're saying though, Newman. I've got a Mega Everdrive. We can make it happen. There you go. Give the people what they want. You can lose to Kryptonite. Maybe if Lex Luger covers his pecs in kryptonite. Then when Superman tries to rub them, that's it, he's done. Manual doesn't have any, yeah. He was injected with kryptonite. Safe and effective. Ah! Why do I just get... What the fuck's Superman Prime? Yeah, okay, that's what we'll pretend. What even is kryptonite? You guys seem to know all of the Superman lore. What's kryptonite? Where does it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Kryptonite Joe. Prime is when they were like, what if Superman didn't have a weakness? I thought that was already basically... His planet was made of it? That's a... What? What? It's destroyed? Okay, so maybe it got destroyed. On his own planet, they weren't all powerful. Wait, that must have been weird. It's a mineral. This is the most bizarre backstory ever. Like... It's like... Imagine you took oxygen out of Earth. We'd all become indestructible. It's that kind of... Am I off base here? Like us, if we go to another world where there's no soil in that, we'll become Superman. No soil in that. I love that in that. You know, like... If you could go to a planet where, like, it didn't rain constantly, then you'd just become a hero, wouldn't you? You'd just be more powerful, I reckon. By a long way. All this bloody rain is keeping us down. Oh my god. What are these things I'm collecting here, mates? What are they? Hey, let's put loads of silver Superman icons dotted around the level. What for? What do you mean? Don't understand the question, sorry. Like, what are the silver Superman icons for? Sorry, I still don't get it. Why are you asking me this? You can collect them. Right, you can collect them, but why? Why what? Why would you collect the silver Superman icons? Because they're collectible. Why are you asking this when you can marvel at the invisible lasers? Oh, I bet you the silver Superman icon does something. But what? It's a power-up. It's a power... But what does it power up? Your power? What power? You know what? Forget it. Stuff. It powers stuff up. I don't think you can destroy the UFO. He's the biggest dickhead out of them all. I can't believe Rock Dropper is actually a character. Like, this is just getting worse. So Kryptonite is bad enough. Rock Dropper. Like, I can't believe. And he's got diabetes. In the manual, but AFK right now. No worries, mates. Oh, it is in the manual? Okay, wait there. By the power of manual. I have the manual. Yeah, we've all got our own form of kryptonite or diabetes or whatever it is. I love game manuals. The Mega Drive ones weren't the best because they were black and white. But at least this is an American Mega Drive manual. If you ever had a PAL Mega Drive manual, they're just awful because they're like dead wide and thin, and it's got like multiple languages. Whoever decided accommodating other countries was a good idea. Just fuck off, mate. Just awful. I mean, the Nintendo manuals were brilliant. Superman's Indestructible made the Justice League movie kind of pointless. What was even the point of other Justice League members? What's the point of anything when you get right down to it? All right. I probably should read this. Okay, yellow and red is life. Blue changes to hyperspin. Black and white is points. And red changes to Sonic Punch. So how do you get continues then? Maybe from points? Superman has only one life at the beginning of each spin. When the increments in his life gauge have been depleted, the game is over. However, you will have the option to continue twice. To continue, press playing, and also continue by increasing your score. One continue is allocated every time you double your score after 40,000 points. So 40, 80, 160, 240, 320. And 320 is the max amount of continue. Okay. So every time you double your score from 40, you get a continue. That's good to know. And the grey icon is just points. Also, bear with me a second. I need to majiggity. There are sub-stages, so we need to track that. It's important. Okay. Thank you. Right, let's start again. This is serious now. It was in the contract. The director tried to tell them to go home, but the contract mandated they had to be there, so they just shoehorned in. I'm being serious. Of course I am. This is the most serious video game channel on the entire internet. I got hit by the first enemy again. Oh, and the second enemy as well. This is meant to be serious. It's not going that well. See, how did that damage me? I done the stomp. That's a Shoryuken. Whoa, I don't like these ones. Look, I punched him. Wow. Yeah, baby. So these are just points. But points means continues. So now points are very important. Not just for writing in your manual to show your mates at school how many points you got. It's also for extra continues. Good day, SMR. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are we, mate? Is this one of your fave games by any chance? Ah. Next death imminent. What a waste. Oh my god. Guys, I'm actually playing awful. Never played this one. I want to say you've never lived, but you definitely are not missing out. The graphics are not terrible. So, is Brainiac just like one of many villains in the Superman universe? Because I've never heard of him, but apparently he's like the arch nemesis in this. You can't walk on the ceiling on this one, SMR. You can't even fly, except for when the level says you can't fly, and then you can fly. Rock Dropper is the real brains behind it all. I can't, Hex. I still don't believe that Rock Dropper is a real character. Like, that's so bad. thought Brainiac was a Sky One show. Copyright infringement, that means. Rock Dropper. Like, if Rock Dropper was an enemy in Super Mario Brothers, I would think that was lazy. Like, like the equivalent of a Goomba that you see, like, a few times. Hell yeah. Ow. Come on, let's oh yes, love points me. Ah. Ow. So it's like, that's why you kill enemies, to get more points. I see. It's okay. So I think I'm beginning to understand. Can I super punch this dickhead? No, I'm too fucking shit. I hated Brainiac so much, I was like the only kid in school that could see it was all fake and scripted. Oh, the pro. I was thinking, I thought you meant that the arch villain then. I was like, wow, Hex takes Superman really seriously. What you mean, the show? Okay. Heck, like, Brainiac's such a badly scripted villain. Hated it, even at school. He's so contrived. Have some of that. Now that I know points mean prizes, I'm trying to kill everything. It's not going well. I even asked Dr. Bunhead in the cafe in Saudi Arabia, don't ask, and he was like, yeah, it was pretty much all bullshit. Well, if anyone would know, Dr. Bunhead would know. Is that health? Yes. Yeah, I want to ask as well, but at the same time, I feel like Hex is telling us not to ask for our own protection. A BBC watchdog's going to turn up at our front door. Okay. Oh look, it's Rock Dropper. Oh no, Rock Dropper got me. You ain't never seen a rock looks this dropped. So then the UFO just fucks off after that. Like it gets tired. He's got the unique ability to get upstairs really fast. That's what I assumed, Moomin. He's not all about, have I got to survive these? Have I got to dodge these to get... he's not just about dropping rocks. His real power is being on multiple floors quickly. He's the pioneer of the reverse nollie. Superman does it again. Okay. So... I think we gained a continue. what's our next one? 80. You just have to help me with the maths. So double 40, that's 80. So our next continue is at 80. But we just earned one. Does 2 steps at once like me. Whoa, Moomin, you're a superhero as well. I do 2 steps at once, to be fair. That gives off Ultra Giga Chad energy. Wait there, though. Wait there. Slow it down. Do you do 2 steps at once going downstairs as well? Because I do. It's risky, but once you get used to it, you can fly, and people are actually impressed. Two on the way up. You need good leg strength, but 2 on the way down, you need coordination. Nightbot, you said that an hour ago. Without holding on to the banister, mate, I can fly. I can fly downstairs, two at a time. That's how good my coordination is. Depends on the stairs, like, not all stairs are created equal. I don't do that, but I'll jump the last few. Okay, respect. I'm incredibly careful when going downstairs to the point where it annoys people. Get the fuck in here, Fuchsia. Happy... Sorry, that was aggressive. Get the frick in here, Fuchsia. Happy Saturday, mate. Good to see you. There are missing people found in building. But they're not missing then, are they, if they're found? And is that a new frog emote that you've got going on there? That's incredible. He looks cute. Okay, level 2. We keep fucking this level up. Let's be careful this time. Come on. Come on, gamers. We got this. Every single hit counts. Superman greater than Spooderman. In the great superhero debates, Bob has laid down his flag in the camp of Superman. Get the frick in here, Bob. Happy Saturday. Hope you're good, mate. Do you care to elaborate on that? I mean, Spider-Man ripped off the idea, A, of being a superhero, B, of super strength, C, of working for a journalist, as journalists. Wait. That's only said 40,000. Oh, I read the score wrong. Okay, I've only just got to continue. Both the game and the character. Well, this one certainly controls more smoothly than The Amazing Spider-Man on DOS. Sorry to say that, SMR. I didn't mean to hurt you. But you can't walk on the ceiling, so you know it swings and roundabouts. But you can drill spin through the floor. Ow. That's rigged. Okay, we've got a lot more health than we normally have at this bit, so let's fuck it off. Let's fuck up loads and just lose it. This feels a little Sonic-y, hence why I love it. Have you played it? It's... Do you know what? The music is a little bit Sega. It is very Sega. It feels... The music feels Sonic-y and Streets of Rage-y. But... gameplay is a little bit fricked, if I'm being honest. Not awful. Maybe I just need to bed in. Maybe Spider-Man has taught me a lesson of don't judge a game based on playing the game. Because you might change your mind. Because initially after playing Spider-Man, I was like, holy frick, I hate this, it's awful. Then I just, you know, changed my mind a bit. Streets of Hedgehog, starring Thomas. Thomas the Hedgehog. You okay, Mabels? Will the first Rock Dropper game technically be eligible to be played in... Is there a Rock Dropper game? Why? Why is there a Rock Dropper game? Please provide evidence. Might be careful now because this is nearly a stream PB. You one ugly motherfucker. Can I get behind it? Oh, he didn't like that. Ow, I didn't like that, to be fair. Have some of that. This is an hour PB. Thomas the Hedgehog. I mean, Thomas the Hedgehog. I said that as if it was just a normal thing then. Is a legend. Okay, this is PB territory. Every single pixel of damage now. It's compromising everything that we've fought for. Okay, so that's punch power. I don't know if I'm going there though. What if there's power-ups? Dave, dear kidney. How will I know if there's power-ups that I'm missing? Oh, nice. This is good enemy design, isn't it? Oh, oh, there's nothing. There's nothing here. Exploring, pointless. Oh, fuck! What was I meant to do there? Holy shit, what? Are you messing? Is this a joke? Are they taking the piss? Oh my god. Please say there's a checkpoint. You for fucking real. Welcome back, Stripes. What's that? Dave the Echidna? Don't you even know? Those are kryptonite geezers. Geezer innit? Little bit whoa, little bit way, little bit laser. No, but Bob, I thought Superman was a better hero. He should have laughed at the laser. It shouldn't have affected him. I mean, that's a kryptonite laser. That's just like kryptonite geezers. Superman's kryptonite. Kryptonite. It's that Superman's kryptonite, isn't it? It's like kryptonite for Superman. What is kryptonite? Ow. Lol Z. Lol ZD. Oh, I keep losing. Oh no. No, come on. Playing worse now. Oh, well, it's a stalemate. And Superman and the robot were locked in a stalemate forevermore. Oh, thank God. Bob, we haven't got a bet on, you know. Like, there's no doubt bet, so you don't need to violently wish for me to fail so enthusiastically. Bob's like, oh, you thought I was trying to wish that you failed because of the bet? Oh, no, no, no. I just hate you. Oh, okay, sorry. I misunderstood. To be fair, this game hasn't seen... This channel hasn't seen a game that Bob would enjoy in about 3 years. And he still comes here. So you've gotta respect that. I'm dead. I know, it doesn't let you kill the kids, unfortunately. It's just like Skyrim. Ow. But we need to be careful because it's like, it's a methodical kind of platformer. You go in, all guns blazing, just having a good time jumping around. You're going to get fricked. And there's no health power-ups. So every hit, it's like a war of attrition. Every hit leads to frickery. Definitely ranks below Deus Ex and Fallout. Oh my god. But he's got Dragon Punch. You know, there's some people who would say that that's kind of a disturbing requirement. Like, and it's like worrying that you're saying these things. Oh my god. I think I'm getting worse. Oh my god. Well, I hope you're okay with seeing the same level over, same two levels over and over again for the rest of time. We're not cute. We never were. We've not been okay with anything you've streamed for months now. Oh. Time. Baldur's Gate lets you kill the kids too. I mean, see, the thing is, right? I think the first time I played a game that let you be an edgelord mass murderer, don't get me wrong, I went round being an edgelord mass murderer for about 10 minutes. And I laughed, and it amused me. But after that, I was like, okay, this is boring now. And for some people, being an edgelord mass murderer just never gets old. And I don't get it. I don't get it. Some of these Deus Ex kids are little shits, to be fair. I mean, if they're little shits, then, you know, then it's justified. That's just teaching them about the real world. Be a little shit, I'll kill you. My mum used to say that to me. She'd be like, Quantum, do that again and I'll kill you. The only reason I'm still alive is because I didn't do it again. She was clear. No, but like remember when GTA 3 come out and everyone was just like, oh my god, you can go anywhere and just like cause havoc. It's the funnest game. And like I understood the fun of it. But nobody else I knew in real life would do the missions, like, ever. They just have playground, kill everyone time, all the time. I'm like, alright, it is funny for a bit. But, like, it gets old. But it didn't get old to them. That game has missions. Yes, it does, mate. If you kill me, mum, my favourite superhero, Rock Dropper, will kick your ass. Like, what the fuck's Rock Dropper? You've been dropped on your head. That's the worst name for a villain I've ever hit. I didn't even make it up, mum. You must have done, because it's too shit to actually be real. No, I swear down. I'd show you on Wikipedia, but it doesn't exist yet. Oh, come on, that was cheating. I think this might be a death, guys. Oh, that was Gulch. That was Ultra Gulch. Now we've put the death off for a few more frames. We're gonna get a few extra frames out of this run before the death kicks in. Oh god, it's the kryptonite fucking Geezers again. Geezer in eye. Oh fuck. What am I supposed to do there? That's game over. You okay, Bibble? My mum's American now. Stop eating so much candy, Quantum. Okay. Back to level 1. Are we having fun? Are we having fun yet? Is there a way to like maximize score by killing these little circular ones that come on like three in a row, 4 in a row? Ow. That's rigged. Got him. These, how do you kill them? You get away. Can I chase them? Oh, it only lets you go back so a little bit.
You were close.
Was I though? I'm looking at the points now. To be honest, I like score in a game. I don't know why it stopped being a thing. Well, I do, but I kind of miss it in some games. Uh-oh. Ah, you thought you were going to get away? Quantum likes to score. Love scoring. You know what? When it comes to playing football, scoring is good. But I actually get more satisfaction out of an assist. Because I think that's the hard part. Rock Dropper's powers would be quite useful. Look, I always take damage off them. Have some of that. So we got to continue at 40k. See, that points thing has added to the gameplay for me because now I'm conscious of trying to kill every enemy. Achievements and speedrun times are the new scores, yeah, but that doesn't do it for me, to be honest. Nomad. But yeah, I think you're right. Get as much points for that as I expected. Oh my god. Is it going to give me health again? Or is it just audible? Ah! We're going to die. On level 1. Fuck off. Fuck off! And then it'll let your user continue. Just to be back at the start of level 1 again. Brainiac's like, lol. Hey, we're playing awful, and I'm really sorry about that. Not even a special pickup if you go left. What kind of game is this? First 2 enemies have hit me. Parallax background, building graphics. 3 layers. One of his superpowers is changing very quickly. Oh, Superman, yep. Part of the package deal. One of my superpowers is avoiding shitty games. That's strange because you're here. Welcome in, Cup. Happy Saturday. Hope you're good, mate. Oh, let him go past. Shh. How are you, mate? You okay? What do you call a medicine that makes your poo go different speeds? Go on. Can't wait for this. Oh, I got all 3 of them that time. A parallaxative. A quantum P1. Like, anyone else got any comments to make about how shit this stream is and how much they hate it? Anyone else in chat want to just tear the stream apart? The rock dropper says, know your role and shut your mouth. Save me please, Superman. I'm stuck on the toilet with a shitty ass and no paper to clean myself. I'll be right there. And the toilet's location? Q stream. Wait, does he put his hand on his hips there? He's got his idle animation. Or did I imagine it? No, there, look, yeah. I'll save you, Mr. J. 2Q's toilet. Enjoying this best game you played since Load Runner? Well, that's shocking. Absolutely shocking. Welcome in, Mr. J. Hope you're good, mate. Happy Saturday. Love Saturday. This is 80 times better than Spooderman because of the music alone. Have some in it. I thought Spooderman had alright music. Right, health graphics. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Rigged. No. Points. Guys, I know Quantum plays bad games. Lol. I know. He's played them for over a year. Lol. I know. But we've only got 5 games left to get through. Okay, we're not doing well, are we? We're not doing well. Are there good Superman games? Like a game that everyone agrees is good and is a Superman? I think the arcade one is... I don't know if we can say good, but it's one of the better ones. This level's like that Little Ralph bit. What Little Ralph bit? What did H.R. Gallagher get rated? It was in the gold. H.R. Gallagher. Quantum finishes bad games. Thank you.
Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help.
The Little Ralphie, which is a bit... Oh, the bit that's like this. I get it now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck off. Ow. These are like the worst enemy to fight, but they're also kind of the most exciting. Not exciting, most satisfying to fight well. That's rigged. Watched Alien again. No, watched Alien last week. Movie holds up so well until the final scene where it's an obvious man kicking around in a funny suit underneath the xenomorph head. Yeah, I watched that like a month ago and I thought it was brilliant. And then I watched Alien 2, or at least watched half of Alien 2. Or Aliens, sorry. And maybe I was just having a bad day. I wasn't enjoying it nearly as much. It seemed much more generic action film than like psychological thriller. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. The Thing. You know what? I've never seen The Thing. I play Alien Isolation now. Someone actually bought Alien Isolation for me about 10 years ago, and I've still never played it. Yeah, we've only got about 500 different Alien games to get through before we can do Alien Isolation, but I agree it would be an excellent stream. If it wasn't for the quantum computer, I'd be partner. We could play games people want to see. How is Kingdom of Bohemia doing? Remind me. What the frick? You just couldn't get into it. I started it and it seemed boss, but I didn't get very far before I gave up. Felt like a walking forever simulator. I think it's just building up the tension, mate. You just gotta have patience. Kingdom Come Deliver. Oh, I've stopped playing, mate. I got to like the second town, and then I was getting frustrated. I need to come at it when I've got more time and more headspace. I was going to be a great Twitch partner, but I took a computer. I was going to be a great Twitch partner, but I took a computer to the knee. Literally what happened to me. Can we just turn off the quantum? If it was that simple, mate, do you think I would have done it? Not impressed with James Cameron, to be honest. I haven't found any of his movies to be that compelling, aside from the original Terminator. I think Team 1 is a brilliant film. The rest of his movies generic. Aliens and Terminator 2 greatly disappointed me after all the hype. I need to finish watching Aliens to properly judge it, but the half that I watched didn't grab me nearly as much as Alien. Terminator 2 I do think's good, but I think the first one is better. There's Rock Dropper making his cameo. Let's destroy all his rocks. Never mind. Can I kill this fucking UFO? Oh, I did. Do I get good points for that? It's for the David. Absolute lizard. Oh, come on, ref. Oh, this is bad. I think we might die here. Oh my god, I whiffed on the super punch. I didn't do a run. Why is it pretending I've done a run? Who the fuck is this guy? I thought you'd know. I didn't do a run. It's inserting runs into me fucking game that I'm not doing. I'm not wasting a continue there. I think the window, because if you double tap, you do a sprint. But I think the window for your double tap is like 10 seconds. So if you press right and then you press right again, within 10 seconds, it'll turn into a sprint. I died by running into his hat, yeah, but I didn't do run. That's the point. I pressed right to walk, and then I pressed right to walk again, but the game interpreted that as run. And that was wrong. Just one of Rock Dropper's throwaway minions. shoots flowers. Doesn't anyone Hades that shoots butterflies? Maybe that's okay. So Superman invented Hades, confirmed. I love the way Rockdropper is now considered like the canon arch villain of the Superman universe and also the real world. I haven't seen True Lies for years, but that was a really good film. I remember thinking, isn't the same story as like Mr. and Mrs. Smith, which I did watch recently with Alice, and that was good. I'm just amused that the brim of his hat is lethal. I mean, if you run into it. It's a lethal brim. I haven't seen Mr. and Mrs. Smith, but technically would that have been copying True Lies? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Smith copied True Lies. But I think it's the same idea, yeah. It's like, no, actually, no, it's not the same. Because Mr. and Mrs. Smith, they're both spies. And they're married to each other. And each one doesn't know that the other one's a spy. Whereas True Lies is where he's a spy, isn't it? And his wife doesn't know and she's normal. She's a civilian. But yeah, it was a good film. There's a game of True Lies on the Mega Drive, which is meant to be an underrated hidden gem. It looks like Chaos Engine, but apparently it's not like Chaos Engine. It's a bit more cerebral. Up until he agreed to Junior. Is that the one with Danny DeVito? I don't think I've seen that. Superman can run at the speed of a flying laser bullet. What? Should I watch a Christopher Reeve Superman? To study the Superman universe? Anyone have any recommendations? So Total Recall for the first time on a plane the other day. The original one. I thought that was a brilliant film. Doing the Edge. Go with Christian Reeve Superman, but I prefer Henry Cavill. I've not seen the Henry Cavill one. There is a remake, but apparently it's shit. But I've not seen it. Right, so let's destroy the UFO because that gets us heavy points. Can't hit a fucking rock. Do I get points for destroying the rocks? I don't think I do. Can you destroy Rock Dropper? I think Rock Dropper's invincible, isn't he? He's got no weaknesses except for diabetes. What? Rock Dropper foiled me. Watch the Dean Cain series. Frankly, he sounds made up. Okay, well, I'm sorry for the poor gameplay, guys. Eventually we will get past level 2, I assume. I think you've just got to be, like, ridiculously concentrated the whole time. If one enemy hits you, you're fucked. Terry Hatcher as Lou. Okay. Lois. I remember her as Lois. So I think I know what one you mean, actually. Is that the one that was on Sky 1? Yeah, I remember that one, actually. Thing is, though, a series is a big commitment, isn't it? Especially because I don't really watch stuff and it takes me ages to watch anything. Leave me off that. I'm getting hyper fixated on points now that I'm putting myself in danger just to get points. To reassess. Superman's in danger. You've got to come and help.
Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help. Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help.
Who knew that that would become the channel's favourite soundbite? And only because of a glitch that made the sound repeat. Softlock does. Spoke to a customer the other day and his street was called Monkey Island Lane. Where does he live? That must be like named after the game. That can't be just a coincidence.
So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to?
Disappointed there's no run and punch. There's a run and jump, but not a run and punch. Ow. Did you ask him what the secret was? Is this ah? Are we there yet? Oh no, no. Have some of that. Health. Love health. Run and fist is my favorite move. Favorite genre. Run and fist them up. Where the fuck's this UFO gone? Is it despawned? Went out of bounds and despawned. But I wanted... Oh no, it's back. It's back. Wow. We got him. Now he was old, so I wasn't sure he'd know what I was on about. Can't tell whether that's ageist or like compassionate. Bit of both. Just a bit of compassionate ageism. So you get a lot of points for killing the UFO. You don't get any points for shooting the rocks. Yes, dickhead. Don't let the flowers touch you. Not gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Have some. Finish him off with a bang. Never mind. Too shit. Like we did at Gamers. Made it to level 2 with all of our lives intact. Now let's be careful. Let's be precise. We got points as well. Love points. Superman saves kids and also defeats Bill Nye, the science guy. Look at these night graphics. Incredible. In 1992, you see things in night graphics, and that's genuinely impressive. Steve G, missing people found in building. The story, the author was Steve G. Stevie G. In an alternate reality, he failed his Liverpool FC trials, went into journalism. What's your headline, Stevie? Gotta go to press soon. Yeah, so... Yeah, of course. Missing kids, no, missing people was found in a building. And what building was it? Can you give us any more information? Building's a bit generic, don't you think? Yeah, just, it was a building. Bill Nye the Quantum Pie. Audible. This is fun. The first time you do it, it gets old quickly. Superman, aren't you going to help us get out of the rest of the building? No. You're on your own, kids. What if someone didn't leave a punch icon in this particular corner? That'd be the whole story over. Superman tried his best to save the world, but there wasn't a punch icon within the room that it needed to be. Ow. Ever since Rock Drop, it's probably safer the kids stay in the building. It's true. Rock Dropper is literally the hardest man. Come on, I got him. Yeah, how are you supposed to punch without a punch icon? Oh my god, I hate this. Whoa, did he just fire at me upside down? Look, we've lost all our health again. Superman is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help. Missing kids found and built left there by Superman. Rock Dropper is like literally, I feel like he's the Giga Chad of all superhero villains. And I've never heard of him. He's just low-key, like, yeah, they couldn't, no, they just call me Rock Dropper. Oh, right. Yeah. Don't laugh at me, because I'll drop a rock on your head. A rock on your head, and then you'll regret it. Hi, kids. At least the kids can climb ladders. Right, we're gonna die, aren't we? No health pickups. Whoa. No, that's rigged. That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. What a load of bullshit. Right, let's concentrate now. Every single pixel of damage counts because there's no fucking health anywhere. Next continue is at 80,000. We're at 60,000 now. You can't explain that. You can't explain that. It's just unfathomable. Yes, you can. It's riggery. Are there Supergirl games? Probably not because of the patriarchy. But I do remember, as a young boy, seeing Supergirl, and she made me feel kind of funny. Like when we used to climb the rope in gym class. Not even Super Nan. Just, it's the patriarchy, mate. Right, we've actually got to this section with full health. Let's see how badly we can fuck it up. But honestly, if you've ever seen Supergirl scared blowing in the wind, then this stream is for you. There's games with Supergirl in them. That's a bit of a missed opportunity, isn't it? Especially because Superman has got the worst games collection ever. So Supergirl could come in with one game and it'd be the best super game ever, except for Super Mario. But even then, you know. Oh my god, did Super Mario get the name from Superman? Shit. Holy frick. I bet you it did. Holy shit. Do you know what does grate on me though? The way like people will say like super as like a sort of emphasis. Like I don't know why that just annoys me. Maybe because I'm old and miserable. But like when people will be like, oh, I was super tired, I'm like, shut up. Just shut up. Princess Peach's original name was Super Mario Girl, and then Supergirl sued them. Big. Super Reverse. Have some of that. Left behind to spin, which is lucky because this is the exact point that you're supposed to spin. Well, that's very lucky that Brainiac made the enemy do that. Otherwise, we'd be fucked. Come on, give me some health. Come on. This is the bit with the... your rig, isn't it? Right, so there's... punch power. Now this is where there's... frickin' laser brain... no. That's rigged. That's the most rigged thing in the world. I pressed jump for one. That's why it's rigged. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. And that's it. Start the level again. Oh my god, this is broken. What the fuck? Level 2? Ow. Okay, we're gonna pay for that one hit. 2 hits. We'll never recover from this. We are never recovering from the fact that we've let the first 2 enemies hit us. That's gonna... That's the level lost. What kind of maniac thought no health power-ups ever is good game design? Even Spider-Man on DOS had health recovery. I thought it didn't, but it did. Boy, he looks like Flash Gordon. Well, he isn't. Because if he is, come and save us. Flash Gordon, Metropolis is in danger. You've got to come and help.
Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help.
777 points. Looks like you've been stuck in this game long enough to watch all 11 films. Didn't you say that about Spider-Man as well, though? To be fair, I probably did have time to watch the films, I just didn't. Should be health. Why isn't the health? Rigged. Who's your favourite superhero? I mean, do the Turtles count? I don't think they do they? I never... Does He-Man count? I've never really given any superheroes a chance. Do X-Men count? I kind of like Wolverine. What? That's rigged? Do you see the rig? And now I've took damage. Got 1 pixel of health. That's rigged. Mine's Batman, but only because of the Arkham game. Oh yeah, I kind of like Batman as well. I like Spider-Man, I like Batman. We're about to earn another continue. Does it make a sound when we get one? Let's find out. I mean, it got masked by collecting that pickup, I think. Yeah, what's everyone's favourite superhero? I can't decide. I need to see more superhero action before I make my mind up. Hulk. Sonic. Sonic definitely doesn't count, Stripes, I'm sorry to say. My favourite superhero is the Tick. I actually have heard of him. But SMR, stop lying. It's definitely Spider-Man. You can't fool us. Thomas the Hedgehog. Quantum Player 1 is my favourite. Well, I love Nomad, you know. He's such a nice lad. I think I should count amongst superheroes. I think I should count as one. I think it's racist that they don't include me. You mean like a Marvel super? Yeah, that's what I think. Like a Marvel, like DC Comics counts. Those kind of ones. Gotta get a license to be a superhero, you see. Have you got a license to save them kids? Is the Punisher a superhero? I would say so, but he's a bit more of a dark character, isn't he? But that makes him more interesting, I think. I don't know. What's the definition, actually, now that we come to it? I haven't seen the film, but there's a really good arcade game by Capcom of the Punisher. The fuck? The fuck are you doing here? Anyone who can enjoy all these janky games is a superhero. That's lovely. Yous are lovely sometimes. Some of yous are lovely sometimes. You was return those kids to the day you got them from, so a licensed hero could. But they're gonna die. I got there just in the nick of time. Sorry, sir. The law's the law. This country's gone to the dogs, mate. That's a hate crime to say that. Most of us are lovely all the time, do you reckon? From the many films, I feel like Wolverine had the best run. I haven't seen loads of films, but I have seen like the original X-Men film, and I really liked Wolverine's character in that. The statement's racist against dogs. Okay, so this is the boss of this level, who's to the left. That's rigged. Shoot lasers, and the timing of when he shoots lasers is already going. So how am I supposed to know that there might be a laser firing at me? Oh, now he exists. Okay, that was lucky. That didn't work. No, I mean, that's... Oh, the game's being broken, and it's not fair. The controls sometimes just completely ignore you. Right, we've got some health. Whatever you do, don't take a spin collectible down there. That way Superman will never be able to save those kids. He relies on that spin collectible to get through that one piece of the level. Oh, boss, did you say make sure to bring a spin collectible? No, you idiot. That's rigged. Oh, fuck. Look, we're in the fucking same boat again. Yep, this is the most next death imminent that there's ever been. Oh, come on, mate. Okay, well that was... We saw a pixel. More content that time. That was actually a PB by a few pixels. The next continue is... 16,000? No. 160,000. I had to count me zeros then. And my head was nearly exploding. One winds up in Japan and just run around fighting Yakuza instead of saving the world for a change. Hiya, Chris. Yeah, I've not seen that. What's this uproar with Yakuza Kiwami 3? Irish. Was the left one the remake or the right one?
You got plenty of gas.
Great. I got plenty of gas. The right is the... Okay. Yeah, that... I don't like the colours. That's atrocious. How could they do that? Plus they're going out whole mechanics from the OG because it's too much work. Just don't fucking remake it then, if you can't be arsed. The fuck? When we play Yakuza in 10 years, I'm going to play the original. Yakuza, that's how you say it, by the way. Oh, shouting Gaijin. It's like when Ryo went to China. When he went to Hong Kong, they were all shouting Guaylo. But he's not, you know, he's Japanese, so that didn't happen. Shut up. Okay, this is the bit where we lose all our health, so let's stay focus mode. walked away from a rocket that's flying in the air. My Majima is in the dustbin. That's rigged. You see the rig? Real-time rig in HD. Some of that. Oh, you can actually give insights. Okay, we need to be extremely careful. We did check for power-ups, didn't we? And there was none. I mean, apart from this, which isn't mandatory. Okay, so this is where the snot, the vertical snot is. And there's also rockets that fire at you here. So what do we do? Rigged. I don't know what you're supposed to do there. Oh, fuck. No! Fuck off. No! This is broken, mate. This is, like, unbelievable difficulty. Like, ridiculous. Oh, my God. That's obscene. Back, what time is it? It's a certain little girl's. Not gonna say the word, but she's asleep right now, so I'm gonna wait. Between that, the graphics, the fact they remodel a character being unrecognisable, played by someone who got essentially me too'd. Japan, it's heavy salad for Sega. Plus how they delisted the 3 games. They delisted them. Why is every company knobheads? Delisting is a proper dickhead move, I think. Not everyone wants to play the remake, especially when you're making it with, like, remove and stuff. I'm getting worse at this. Still. That's why I'm an emulator Giga Chad. Okay, I'm fucking starting again. I'll count it as a death this time. No, genuinely, like, I'm not trying to, like, say piracy rules or anything, but emulation is genuinely, most of the time, the best way to play a game that you want to play. Because the remakes always have something missing or changed in a bad way. Nearly always. Oh my god, I'm getting slaughtered. Every single enemy's having me off. As I said, piracy rules, isn't it? See how Grom had actual red crosses on his med packs the other night? They were beautiful. He said he might be on again tonight, which I hope so. He's about to enter the Lost Valley. That'll be something to see. That's my favourite level of all time on Tomb Raider. But I think it's going to be tough for him. That's a tough level when you don't know the game properly. Quite open-ended. But we get to see Trek's graphics. He what? I said I was doing his harvester nom. He what? Oh, well, he might... Fuck. What time are you looking to get on? Audible lad, innit? You're planning to stream, and then someone else streams instead. I done it to you the other night, Irish. I felt so bad. But it's one of them. Real life's that much of a dickhead. If you get a chance to stream, you just gotta take it. Yeah, exactly. Can't be helped. But it's rabies. Okay, Alice is on her way home from her sister's, so I'll save B until she gets home. And I'll make us both a nice cup of tea. Oh, there's the health, okay. I remember last time this game was nominated, we got like a few levels in. How do we do that when there's like... no possible way to get past level 2? Gromlabson, happy Manine. Here he is. Yeah, we were just proper slagging you off about how, like, you're a cheeky bastard. No worse than usual. Just like normal slagging you off. Just how much of a dickhead you are. Usual. Oh, come on, game. Right, I'm not using the continue. Oh yeah, no, that's how it started, and then we got on to you being a dickhead after the med pack was mentioned. Yeah. Yep, if you want to see Red Cross on your med packs, it's got to be piracy. Do you know what one really like ticks me off? Because I know Doom was a victim of the Red Cross thing as well, and so Doom's got a green cross on the med packs now. But have you seen on Doom the one where it's got like the pill, where it's half red, half white pill? That just makes me feel ill. There's gonna be a harvester's plan tonight, so Dick's... I've got the ciders in. You've ruined me Tomb Raider night. I don't even know what harvester is. Oh boy. Seven rhymes with slag. 7 stream streak. That's a new world record. How was Workades, Grom Labs? This game, not getting better. Like, normally the more you play a game, the better you get. I'm not getting better, I'm getting worse. Fucking hell, even My enemies are killing me. At 52 other day, but you keep ignoring it. Work was absolute. I had 52 the other day, but you kept ignoring it. That wasn't real, mate. That was fake. I'm not stupid. I want to quit and stream 24/7. Me too, mate. Me too. That'd be the dream. Imagine that. Imagine all the good games we can play. Hi, Dix. Hope you're good, mate. Happy Saturday in HD. Yeah, my work is proper depressing at the minute. It doesn't have to be, though. The managers are just so stupid. Like, they make decisions that customers hate, and then customers kick off at you. And then managers are like, why are customers kicking off? Why do you think, mate? Why do you think? Oh my god, that sounds horrendous. That's awful. See, the managers in our place are not kids, they're just stupid as fuck. No offense to any 19, 20, 21-year-olds, but you're all shit, fuck off already. No offense, in a nice way. I think we need to restart. Somewhat soon. Irish, I thought you didn't stream before 2 AM, mate. What's going on? What's happened? We are so bad at this game. Right, let's take it serious now. Serious mode, engage. Trying to fix your life in it now. Fair play. Same. I don't. I used to be a proper night owl for years and years, and I don't think I've gone to bed after midnight for a while now. But you know what? And people have said this to me all my life, and I've always been like, yeah, yeah. But getting enough sleep genuinely like helps your mental health a lot, or at least mine. But like, I don't want to sleep. I feel like sleep is like wasting life. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much stuff to do. Or read, or learn. Sleep is like, you can't do anything when you're asleep. You're missing out. But since getting normal amounts of sleep, going to bed at a normal time, feeling better. So I would recommend sleep. The nation's favourite. That's rigged. Why didn't I do the stomp? Come on, mate. No! Fuck off. Stop focusing on points and just get through the level, eh? If you can. We must have seen this level now about 8 times. Sorry to interrupt. How you find? Just better be sorry, mate. Quite AIDSy, to be honest with you, mate. It's pretty difficult. There's no health pickups. And he can't fly or use his eye lasers unless the game wants you to. Did you know that Rock Dropper is a real character? Do you know anything about Superman? You a comic book nerd? Not that there's anything wrong with that. It takes damage from everything, and there's no way to replenish it. Level 1, there is 1 health pickup. Level 2, there's none, and level 2 is dead long. So by the time you get to the boss, there's just, you took so much damage. Well, not even the boss, the second segment, you took so much damage from little minion enemies, but you got no chance to survive. Make your time. There's health. So that's the only health pickup we've seen so far. Yes, baby. Gets his power from the sun. Well, he should be powerful then. Don't say fuck or bugger. Look, here's Rock Dropper, the absolute ultra enemy. He's the brainiac behind all this. Yeah, baby. So you're telling me he had the ability to fly the whole time and he just chose not to? Why was he walking across all of the building tops if he could just fly up? Hello, Dix. Happy Saturday, matey. Okay, that's rigged. Fuck off. He'd be weak if he lived in Wales. Happy. I'm not bad, Tammies. Same to you. Okay. Come on, just don't die. That's rigged. See, it fucked me. Why is it fucking me? He's supposed to get frozen still when you punch him, and it just went, that punch doesn't count. Why? Can you explain why that punch doesn't count? Because I didn't want it to. That's not fair. That's rigged. That's cheating. Telling Mabel they're cheating. You're a good girl, aren't you? Need a little cuddle. Aww. Mum's coming home soon.
So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to?
Just chose. He could fly the whole time. It's Mabel. Dixie's asking after you. She's funny because you go to stroke her head and she puts her paw onto your arm to pull it towards her belly. Like, no, stroke me belly. Hey, then we give the belly a rub. That's more important, isn't it? She is adorable, like, I love her all the world. Pain in the arse, though. Right, try again, kid. Maybe I made any more of that beer lately, remember? You'll have to post a picture of that. We need to have, like, an archive of all of these things. Because it's easy to forget about them, but, like, they're worth keeping. How did that hurt me? So Moomin found a beer brand that like looked like Mabel on the logo, and then he changed it a bit to say Mabel on it. things like that we should keep. Yes, please, mates. But how do we... What do we... I need to just save them, don't I? And then one day I'll put them on the website eventually. To preserve. The website will eventually become useful, I promise. I promise. Just like we're going to play your favorite game. Quantum Wiki. The Quickie. AIDS.com lol. I mean, the website exists now, but all it's got on it is a very old-fashioned, out-of-date, not old-fashioned, very out-of-date screenshot of the spreadsheet. But it's quantum. No, it's P1 B, or no, P1VS CPU.com. So P1VS CPU.com. Which I'm surprised was available. Yeah, I done a typo, mate. When I was registering it, I meant to type I, but I done a typo. Even though I and 1 are not anywhere near each other, I don't know, I must have been wrong. HTTPS. I think it's only... I don't think it's... It's probably delisted by Google because it's not got a certificate, encryption certificate. Not that it would need one. It's a static web page with fuck all on it, but they'll probably be like, that's unsafe. What about the children? I hate technology. I don't hate technology, I hate the way technology is used. Technology itself, there's nothing wrong with it. It's the people in charge of it are so stupid. What, you didn't encrypt the traffic of your static website that has like literally just one image and like one paragraph of text? That's dangerous. Maybe one sec. Alright guys, I'm gonna go for...
Listen to me. I'm not behind
sorry.
this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help.
Anyway, I'm gonna go for a cup of tea with Alice. Nomination rig and Action 52. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I recommend having a stretch, getting yourselves a cup of tea as well, and then we'll be back for more ridiculously bad gameplay. See you in a minute.
Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help. Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help. Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help.
Just a couple more shots.
No.
Not that there's anything wrong with it.
We're off to Bratton Park where there's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
I don't know, Jeff, has it? I must have missed that. Red card.
Chris, have you not been watching?
The story is awesome. 10 out of 10. I plugged in my HDMI cable and was whisked away on a journey to Never Never Land, and this time, it was awesome.
Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help. Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help. Metal Gear. And this time, there's bombs in it.
Ride in Heaven gifted a Tier 1 sub to Gromo403. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh yeah, I'm muted. Lol, I didn't even know I was muted. What's going on? No, actually, that was my bad. Thanks, Grom. Guys, thank you very much for the raid. Don't worry about going to get food. Understandable. Not on better after you've been streaming. Hello, Daddy. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Saturday. It's the freaking weekend, baby. It's fucking Saturday. Come on. Hope you did well on Quantum, not on Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I've never played that one. It's meant to be one of the greatest games ever made. Hope you had fun. Welcome in, Steve Motti. Welcome in, Julio.
Do you think that Yoshi gets embarrassed when he poos out eggs in front of Mario? Sorry if this offends anyone, but I thought it was a funny thing, haha.
Oh, God.
And I would like to know if any of you have any pics of Yoshi pooping an egg while he looks nervous or embarrassed. I just want to see it for a few laughs, haha. Another thing I am wondering is, what do you think the eggs smell like, haha? I'm just curious for laughs, haha. I would like to smell them.
Hello, front page of Twitch. Iris, thank you so much for the bits. The scam train needle didn't move at all. See, that's why we call it the scam train. You give the lads just give 69 honest bits. Just wants to ask some questions about sniffing Yoshi's eggs, and the scam train needle didn't move at all. And we had a gifted sub to Gromo from Raiden. Raiden, thank you so much, mate, and welcome in. Happy Saturday. It's fucking Saturday. I hope you're good. Happy one and all. Praise be to Yevon. Sorry I was away during all of the action, exciting time. So we've had some excitement while I was on beak, and now that I'm back, it's gonna be shit again. Sorry about that. Yoshi has a cloaca. This is a bum and a fanny. So what, a cloaca? Am I saying that right? That's interesting. It's like a super fanny. You started smoking again. Life. Made it 16 days without. Raiden, don't beat yourself up, mate. Me and Alice quit about 52 times. This was your first go, and you got 16 days. That's really, really good. So you should be proud of yourself, and you'll get back on the wagon again, or off the wagon, or on the horse, or whatever it is you need to do. So don't beat yourself up, alright? Welcome in, Shiva. Happy Saturday. It's fucking Saturday. Cloaca. Cloaca waka. Chloaca. Alright, he's just making stuff up now. Anyway, listen. Happy. Thank you for the raid. What did you come back to? Who knows, mate? What even is life? It's video game time once again. Should we do a bet? Should we bet, can I get past level 2 before the end of stream? Yes, we should. Alright, we're going to go into the betting office. Hello, Ray and Mario and Sonic. What you can. Alright, so difficulty I'm going to leave at 4. Solaga. That makes sense. Experience I'm going to put 2. Ability I'm going to put 3. Knowledge 2. Confidence 2. Vitality 3. Composure, actually feel, considering the game's pure rigged, I'm actually dealing with it quite well, so I'm going to put composure at 4, and I've got T. All-time record 27% level 5. Rich who? Where? What? Oh, not right now, you mean? That it was probably a certain someone helped, but for some reason on scam trains, if you gift a sub or you sub yourself, it pushes the level up, but if you give bits, it hardly moves. So I obviously really appreciate the support, but just if you're given to try and move the scam train to the next level, bits is gonna waste your money, unfortunately, because it hardly moves it. I mean, I don't care. It's a scam train. I still get the money off bits. So, it's a scam train. You know what I mean? I'm just saying if the person given wants it to level up, I'm grateful either way. Alright, player 1 reaches level 3 before stream end. So what time is it now? 7. We're going to say stream end about 9-ish. Okay, it's an ish. I'm sorry about that. We can't be helped. Believe or doubt. Those are your options.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen.
But I can't discuss Yoshi Poos with a gift sub. Can you not? Does it not let you type a message with a gift sub? Because if not, I'll have to get on that. And look, if you can. Because that's the most important thing, is the Yoshi Poo. Do it! Yesterday you said today, so do it! We've got 16 grand on Believe and 8 grand on Doubt. Now you might think, level 3, how hard can it be? Well, we've been playing now for like 3.5 hours and we can't get past level 2, so there's your answer. Love betting, love gambling, love wasting money. Let me have a sip of tea and then we shall continue our epic adventure. That was nice of Gaz to raid though. He's a good lad, Gaz. Oh yeah, I didn't give him a shout out. If you're not following Gaz, is it double Z I think it is, then you should give him a follow. Especially if you're a fan of Castlevania or Wales or Cherry Coke. If you're a fan of any of them things. The channel you are shouting out does not exist. What a liar. I've just looked at the name. Oh, it's double. Is it a double underscore? Jesus Christ. It's obviously a popular name. There you go. So if you like Cherry Coke or Wales or Castlevania Symphony of the Night, he does retro games. He's a good lad. Give him a follow in HD. Let's say he's 3. Reach 3, not beat it. Yeah, that's correct. Reach. Sorry if I said anything else. You did a shout out for him already. Thank you, mate. But that doesn't let you just click on the name. That one does it? I don't think. You like cherry beer? Drinking one right now. I'm not a fan of cherry, to be honest. No offense. In a nice way. I'm glad Gaz is not here to listen to this because he'd probably unfollow. Alright. So. Oh, it does make a clickable link. So it does. That doesn't mean you can shout yourself out. No promo. Unless authorized. Sorry, doesn't cut it, mate. You've already done it now. See. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I've just advertised my name in front of everyone. You knew what you were doing. Thanks, mate. Alright, enough chatting shit. Let's go. It's action game time. It's a single underscore for me. Yeah, that's right. Make sure. Alright, Ray, Mario, Sonic, catch you on the flip side. Let's do this. Let's start again. We're not going to count that as a death. Hex unlucky. Okay, so Superman on the Sega Mega Drive from SunSoft. 1992.
3,
It's difficult as frick.
2,
We can't get past level 2.
1, go!
Don't click that link. God knows where it goes. Strange Disappearance of Children by David S. Here we go. So, trying to kill every enemy because you get points, and points lead to a continue, and the continues are very important because the game's hard as balls. But if you're wondering, no, Superman cannot fly. Look, we already fucked up. Sometimes he can fly, but most of the time he can't. And he can only shoot lasers out of his eyes when he's on a level where it allows lasers out of your eyes. So if I was the baddie in the Superman universe, I'd just make a level where he's not allowed to shoot the lasers out of his eyes. That's where they're going wrong, is like making a level where he's allowed to shoot them. But he can do like this sort of dragon punch, which sometimes damages them and sometimes damages you. And he can also do a foot stomp on the way down, which damages them sometimes and sometimes damages you. Can't get him now. Those ones remind me of the ones off the Turtles. You know the NES Turtles? If anyone got to the last level of the NES Turtles, there's like robots that look like that and they fuck you up. They're like right at the end of the game. Okay, love collecting points. There's the health. Okay. We're alright for health now. For now. Oh, accidental. Who's he trying to punch? Yeah, the music's probably the best thing. The graphics are not bad as well. They're not like amazing, but for 92, my god, I didn't kill any of them. For 92, they're quite good, I would say. Or the average, I can't make my mind up. Remember, don't tell Superman his underwear is out. Oh shit. If Superman was wearing his underwear the wrong way, I would tell him. No one's ever got to the last level of Turtles. I completed Turtles in the Wheel of Struggle. You know what they were? They didn't know what they were messing with. Love Zen. Wait, so do you get 2 health pickups on this level then? Oh my god, I'm wasting it. He doesn't see it. He doesn't have his glasses on. He lasered his own retina that much. Maybe he's colorblind, and so like the blue and red blends into one for him. Imagine it was a pair of frilly knickers. In 2026, I have to start saying, instead of, I can't keep saying 2025, I have to say 2026. If Superman came out in 2026, then there's a chance of the frilly knickers. Trust me, Gromo, my ability That Turtles on the NES came from blood, sweat, and tears, and also I had it as a kid. I don't know if you did. I think I did complete it as a kid though, which I'm kind of, without wanting to blow my own trumpet, that's impressive. Like, there's people with retro YouTube channels. I can't do it. Oh, look at me health. It's fucking Rock Dropper. He's the strongest enemy in the history. You know what Tails is missing? A fucking P-Wing or a Princess Float. Those are pathetic, mate. Absolutely, absolutely embarrassing. I did have it as a kid, but as a game, Genie, that cunt, because fuck that game, fuck its family, and fuck its pets, fuck you too. I never had a Game Genie on the NES. I had an Action Replay on the SNES, but I only really used it to play import games. I tried once to change, I put a code in and it changed the colour of Ryu's headband, and then I was like, okay, that was fun. I'm never bothering to do that again. But I didn't properly invest my time into figuring it out. I guess that's a casual day for him. I'll just walk there. If he can fly, why doesn't he fly? Super fucking rare those. Yeah, I didn't know they existed. I never had a Game Genie. I think Game Genies were probably better for putting codes in. Anyone making a brew? I've got one, Nightbot, and I'm drinking it right now before it goes cold. But a pretty ahead of its time idea. Isn't it essentially just flipping bits? When you put a code in, you're just like choosing a registry that you're going to enter a different value into. I imagine each registry is a byte, so that'd be what? That's 255. Bonus credits has been redeemed. Game Genies can alter ROM bits. Action Replays alter RAM bits. In a cartridge, though, what's the difference? Like, I understand the difference on a PC, not on a cartridge. In fact, not. Why would a? Yeah, ROM's read only. I get that. But if it's changing it, then that definition doesn't hold. So what separates ROM from RAM? They're both just the same thing, aren't they? But with a different name. They're both just memory that lives in chips. So all the constants are ROM. No, I can kind of see what you mean now as well. So like RAM would be the things that are going to change in the game. Yeah, I get you. And ROM is like the immutable reality of the game. Please, can we be friends again? I'm going to need to think about it, Streaksy. Not after last time. I'm going to have to think about it, but maybe. Maybe. Welcome in, mate. Happy Saturday. Hope you're good. Is this you on screen right now, Streaksy? Do you try and kill people with flowers? Is that what you're trying to do? And chewy? Or bubble gum? Yeah, I get you. That's twice now I've whiffed hitting him with the super punch. You don't? Okay, so this is not you. So you're telling me that's not your face on screen right now? That's not you. Because a lot of the women in chat are going to be disappointed if that's not you. Oh, he's got himself trapped in his own Chewie. It's happened to the best of us. Rick! Okay, it didn't kill me. Why won't you die? Alright, he did. He did die, to be fair to him. Whew. Whoa, whoa. We did it, gamers! We got to level 2, but the bet is for level 3. Let's not get too excited. That's a higher score than I've ever seen. Oh, that's best score, not my score. Wait, is that best score that I've done? Why does a little chubby fop holding flowers at Superman here? This is what we're trying to figure out. And also, what's Bill Nye got to do with any of this? And why is he involved? Superman apparently defeating Bill Nye has rescued children. I thought he was just a science guy. But anyway, Stephen Gerrard writes the next edition of the newspaper, so watch out for it. You ready? Watch this. Look. Missing people found in building by Steve G. Yeah, of course, the people was missing and then he was found in a building. Yeah, of course. Bill Nunn's the science nonce. Yeah, so some idiots a few years back was selling a NES action replay, but they listed it as a SNES one. SNES is very common, worth 20 quid. Never seen another NES action replay on eBay, but they're worth hundreds, so you were well up. Oh my god, so they were just didn't realise the value that what they had. Thing is though, you're not going to sell it, are you? You're going to keep it wrapped up forever. No one can ever touch it. No one can look at it. No, don't even point at it. No, definitely don't do that. It's their mistake. You use it, fair enough. Okay, that's rigged. So this is the level that we can't beat. I have beat it before in my life, but I can't beat it today. So if we beat this level before the end of stream, that's a believe win on the bet. There's no health pickups on this level, so every single piece of damage is a big deal. Hello, children. You do keep it in its boxes. Yeah, because you look after your things. There's nothing wrong with that. Michael! What year did Moonwalker come out? I do like the graphical effect, Rig, of when you bend those doors.
Pepsi for TV game.
Agreed. Pepsi for TV game. Agree. One of those missiles always gets me. That's rigged. Rigged. Look at the way it just saps you your health. It's the circus of riggery. This looks better than that Spider-Man thing. See, don't be deceived. This plays more normally, like the controls are more conventional. But I'm not so sure it's better, to be honest. Let's keep playing and we'll figure it out. Why doesn't it swatch it? This exactly, mate. He can. So you're telling me he could have just flown the whole time, and he just chose not to. Didn't Spider-Man rank low as a monkey? It was in the good. It was in the wilted green, as Nocturne would call it. Wasn't quite the pissy yellow. Fuck me, that's heavy damage. It was what? Yeah, I ended up kind of enjoying it. Look at how many animation sprites there is for the girls' run. What's that? 2. Oh no, 3? Actually, never mind. It's kind of like Tomb Raider control scheme, Irish, to be honest. In that, if you don't know what you're doing, it's horrible. Once you've figured out what you're doing, it's quite deliberate and methodical. But still bollocks in places. Carbonated Pepsi Cola soft drink for consumption during enjoyment of interactive television video game experience. Oh, I didn't say video, sorry. Dead. Oh, whoa. See, the robot got scared then and backed away. You better back away. This is all the health I've got to get me through the rest of the fucking level. That's what we were saying, Streaks. Streaks, all of these hilarious jokes that you're making, you've already made them. Sorry, mate. Oh, sorry about that. I'm sorry. Do you reckon there might be somewhere else we can spin? Do you think SunSoft have thought of that? Like, can't we spin somewhere else and get health? Is it literally just only one place you can spin? And it's where the sign says spin here. Are there no secrets? Speaking of secrets, that's what a man is. It's a miserable pile of them. The Castlevania Symphony of Night reference that. This is what Gaz was playing. Oh. Funny man, me. Spinning should make you go up, not that, like a helicopter. I just like pointing at game logic, man. No, I'm mate. I'm only playing with you. I agree. The 90s kids, to be fair, way smarter than today's kids. Today's kids would be like, I can't get signal. How do I know which way to walk? You've got to spin on all the pixels to save Dr. Madnar. Pixels in danger. You've got to come and help. Now this next room, there's going to be 3 rockets flying at me, and I don't know what to do to avoid damage, so I'm dead. See? I pressed jump, by the way. The game just ignored that. Now, that was Moomin's comment. But apparently, studies show it's true. Kids today be thick as fuck. But it's kind of handy in a way, because when they cancel retirements, like when pensions stop being a thing, which is about 5 years away, we'll at least still be able to get jobs, because the kids won't be able to work. The kids will be like, I can't work a cash register. So at least we'll be employed. Hello, Mabel. Mabel just burst into the room. What if they're faking it though? Just so that because they can't be asked. Nah, they're not, are they? Who am I kidding? Why? Oh, I got him. Never normally get him. Oh, we got him as well. According to Intelligent Cube, Q's IQ is 10. So they're not doing too... No, according to Intelligent Cube, my IQ was like 300. That was Shorty who had 10. Even though he wasn't even playing the game. My IQ is in danger. You've got to come and help. No, I had lower than 10 at times, mate. There was a few times I had like 2. Sky News posted an article today saying that a third of kids in their first school year attempt to turn pages of a book by swiping it like a touchscreen. That's horrifying. Chat, are we cooked? He walks like the last boss of Streets of Rage 2. The sound, the music's a little bit Streets of Rage 2-y as well. Hey kids. Well, to be fair, right, the kids know how to work a ladder, which is more than Superman. Superman doesn't know how to work a ladder. I wish I could just be normal and use a ladder. That was not my destiny. Right, this is where we normally tank our health. Rigged. It's a difficult one because obviously I think most parents, well not most, but I think a lot of parents' stances keep them off the tablets as long as possible, which but as soon as like they're around other kids who are using them all the time, you start to feel bad. And it's the same with anything, it's other people's kids that ruin it. Ow. Oh, that's rigged. Because you don't want your kid to be the one who's different and getting picked on. But at the same time, in today's world, you do want the kids to be, your kid to be different. Because they're different in a good way. But you can't win. It is tough. Okay, here's where we just get fucked. Is there definitely no health down here? Oh my god. There is points. Yeah, you can navigate books properly. You know what a book is and know how to turn pages. What a gimp. Q, I thought of a new awesome catchphrase for you. Riggery, riggy, what hast thou wrought? But that's really cool. Are you sure you're okay with me using that, Streaksy? Because I feel like... Do you want any kind of compensation for such an awesome... Oh god, the green snot's coming. You bet, pal. What a legend. Thanks, mate. Alright, you can be me friend again. Right, I hate this section, to be honest. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to know? If it was like a constant pattern that was like predictable, then you could figure it out, but it's not. It's just like kind of randomized. Say it. Say it. Yeah, I will. I'll definitely say it in the future. Riggery, what hast thou yet wrought? Yeah, no, that's really cool. Thanks, mate. It's an honor to be the recipient of such a cool phrase. That's That's rig. Oh, double rig. Riggery. Riggery. What hast thou wrought? Mr. Beast has a lot to answer for. Mr. Beast is a top tier lizard, mate. You can see it in his face. Like when you see Mr. Beast's face, you can see that he's a lizard. That sounded so awesome. Well, I know, Fuchsia, but I can't take credit. That was actually a Streaksy phrase. It's a Streaksy phrase, TM. So I can't say it was awesome though. And I think it even, some of the people in chat probably got a little bit turned on as well. Which is, you know, a natural reaction. But it's all Streaksy. You say it again, I say. So it was, I mean, I can say it there because it was literally, it applies. It was, Riggery, Riggery, what hast thou wrought? And you say it when, like, the game's rigged. Cool, eh? That was cool, wasn't it? Cool little phrase. Now calm down. Calm down. Lads, calm down. We have fun, don't we? We make our own fun because fucking Superman's not going to provide it. What? Oh god. No. Yes. Okay. I think this is the first time we've ever got this far without taking damage, so that means next damage imminent. Why is everyone vibrating? Because I just said the coolest phrase. It's Streaksy's phrase, I can't take credit, but I said it, and it was just dead cool. Oh, look, I took damage now. And again. Oh, we're caught in an endless stalemate. Renee, Artois, is that any relation to Stella? Is the... Yes, that's there, yeah. No. No. On game. Whoa. Rigged. See, some things when they go off screen stop existing, and then other things when they go off screen still exist. It's strange being able to walk away from a missile that's being launched at you. What's with all the kids, by the way? We're rescuing kids, mates. They were missing, found in a building. That's what Superman does. He helps people. And then they're just from, we're not sure. Bill Nye the Science Guy, sorry. They're rescuing them from Bill Nye the Science Guy. At least that's what According's information suggests. Yeah, yeah. And they know they can find their own way out. Don't worry about that. Fuck. Shame you like that guy. Wouldn't be saying that in public, mate. Not after what transpired on this episode of Superman. These are only worth 100 points. Why am I bothering? There's an allow slag game. Angel was playing it. Okay. So this is the bit with the rockets that I don't know how to dodge. Ow. Oh god. Okay, let's try and get to the bottom as fast as... Oh! Rigged. That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. Oh, come off it. Do I want to... I think that's the boss. But I need... There's got to be health somewhere. Come on. These are the horrible... Okay, so that's the pattern. From right to left and left to right. Please give me some health. There is health! I'm scared. Oh, praise be. Always secure the perimeter, kids. Super health. Now, I think this is the boss, but I'm gonna get killed, aren't I? Hello, you absolute dickhead. Over here, lol. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, I'm frozen. He's bailing. He shit himself. Use your magic super eye lasers. I'm about to. Boob reveal move. What was that? I missed that. We got to bet, you fucking man. Right, well, I think we're on level 2-2. This is a PB for the... We're not on level 3 yet, I don't think, guys. So don't get too excited. Oh, this is the level with spiders. Mandatory train level. This is horrible, this level. But we made progress. Where's Andor? Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Why are the oh no. Why though? What the hell are you? What is that? What the hell are you? What is that? Looks like some sort of elf. No! The bombs can kill Superman but not make a scratch in a train floor. Nah, what I mean? Absolutely, mate. You're spot on. Again. Oh, this is rigged. Oh, come on, mate. Is that a... Please tell me that's a checkpoint at least. It is a checkpoint! It is a checkpoint! Genie. What am I supposed to do with these spiders? Oh, you just dodge them. You don't hurt the big spider. Can I do anything about Bomb Dude? What am I doing there? Ah. Okay, I think I've got to learn the enemy pattern, haven't I? That's rigged. I think I need to learn the exact pattern. What am I supposed to do there? It's like get fricked or get fricked. Those are your options. Oh my god. That wasn't even my best score. You have a choice, Superman. Get fricked or get fricked? Which one are you going to pick? Well, we made progress. Let's consolidate the progress by learning that level. I'm sure last time we were... That shouldn't have hurt me. Last time we were playing this, I got to like level 5 or 6. But we've got some learning to do. See, that's rigged. End riggery. That's rigged as well. That's rigged. This is almost like Spider-Man in that you've got to do the exact right move at the exact right second every single frame of the game. It looks like a regular action platformer, but actually it's a puzzle. How did that give me damage? That was nice. Rigged. How did that give me damage? Oh. No! Okay, it's in rig mode. Oh, it's in heavy rig mode. Whoa! It's broken. Oh my god. Is there not going to be any more health? Oh my god. Right before health. So there is 2 lots of health. All this briggery begs the question. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I suppose we could do a special treat for everyone. I'll say it. Briggery, briggery, what hast thou wrought? You're welcome. Look at those epic building graphics. Actually, when you look at those, the graphics look quite shit. Awesome. Okay, concentration mode engage. Movement, don't panic. It's going to be alright. Every time I engage concentration mode, movement gets nervous. Pop. Why does that hurt me? I can't figure out what the timing is on this upward punch attack. Like, sometimes it just blasts through things, and other times I get damaged while I do it. See, like, that just blasted through, and it wasn't even high up. Rigged. Rigged. Double rigged. Right, at least there's health. Full health. I like it. See, if you tried to play this like it was Sonic, you'd just get minced up. And it's on the same console as Sonic as well, just to get people. Just try and walk forward as fast as you can, hitting shit as it arrives. You will get fucked up. You've got to stop every 5 seconds and let the enemy approach you. You still get fucked. Oh god. That was good. It's probably my favourite enemy in the game, even though it's not easy to deal with. Got a bit of emergent properties about it. See, look, that time I took damage. Now, you could say it's because it's too low, which makes sense, I guess, but sometimes it doesn't seem to work like that. What are you doing? Is it? Okay, let's go. Let's go, game. Watch out for rock dropper. Rig. That didn't touch me. Yeah, that was pretty good. Here's Dickhead. Yep, he can fly anywhere. He could have flown to this point right from the beginning of the level, but he chose. So you're telling me, etc. Can these still damage me? No, they can't. Okay, that's nice. Right, so look, as you can see, Bill Nye, the science guy, was responsible for all those kids getting captured. 50,000 points. I think we got to continue there. So now we're on level 2. If we don't fuck it up, we can bring that continue into level 2 too. Superman saves kids. And now it's nighttime. Look at those building graphics. Sort of isometric-ish. Missing people found in building by Stevie G. Here we are. Remember, every single pixel of damage counts. There's no health till right at the end of the level. Right at the end of the sub-level. That's it, fuck. It weren't even me. I was glad you liked that one I put up, Irish. I've heard Steven Gerrard is my sleep paralysis, Steven, or whatever. I thought you'd appreciate that. It was good, wasn't it? I just spelled Craig. What's that off? I don't even know that one. Why is that pretending it damaged me? Okay, we're doing alright here. Wait, isn't there a thing down there that I've got to collect? Yep. What? How are they active? Why have they activated? Oh my god. Most bullshit thing I've ever seen. Kids, what are you doing in here? Shut up, Superman, you nonce. Hey, fucking hell. It's rigged. Don't underestimate the jump and punch, mate. The super punch is too risky on this guy because it too much charge frames and you're stuck in place and it just rolls over to you. Yay. Good job it left this icon behind or we'd be fucked. Okay, so there's... I'm gonna go down because there's points, and points means lives, continues, I mean. Rigged. I regret it already. I forgot that the rig cometh. Cometh the hour, cometh the rig. Ow. I pressed left twice to run away and it just ignored me. Like, haha. Okay, where's the green snot? Come on. Oh, there it is. So there is a pattern. No! What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, he's proper fucked me up there. Can I get him? No. Oh my god, that's really fucked me. Please keep going left. Good boy. Rigged. Why did... Who pressed left? Helen, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we got a puppy called Helen. Nice of you to remember. That's rigged. Why is he doing this move? He didn't do that last time. Oh, he's invincible. Oh, he's... okay. Well, we got through. Doesn't replenish our health, though. See, look, it shows that he can fly. Just fly to the front of the train, mate. Like, if it just pretended he couldn't fly, that's more understandable than, like, yeah, he can fly, but he won't. Okay, so we need to start building memory here. So after the 3 jumping dickheads, there's some that come towards you. Can't too long without the sun's rays. Is that like genuine Superman lore? Or are you just trying to defend the games? Only has enough energy to make it to the back of the... Are you sure? Oh god, look, I wasn't looking. Cannon, because he doesn't want to use his full power. He gets his power from the sun. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, come on. 3 different types of enemy coming at me at once. Controls are not that good. That's rigged. It's not referenced. Like he has to recharge. What you mean? So like the story of Superman never says, oh, he has to get out in the sun to give his powers back. But it's true, but it just never says it. Rig. This bomb dickhead needs to fuck off. So he gets his power from our yellow sun, but there's never been a time that I can recall where he was in a dark place and lost his powers. Okay. I get you. Rigged. Okay, boss music. Well, if simply being in our solar system is enough, then why didn't he fly to the front of the train, Bob? That just shoots a hole in your earlier arguments. Oh god, I can't jump over those this time. Do you mind just like not doing that move because I can't dodge it? Yes! Oh my god, is that a believe win? It is! That's a believe win! Superman does it again! I think we've only used one continue. Superman Frees People by Steve G. Superman Frees People. Yeah, of course. So, like, Superman was just do his people and, like, Superman freed them. Oh my god, we got different sky graphics. Star reporter Lois Lane missing. You gotta do what? You gotta believe. Thanks very much for the bits. R6. World Trade Center Towers 1 and 2 right there. Just more proof that Superman was in the Illuminati. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you betted that we would reach level 3 before stream end, then you were right. Congratulations. You did it! You're the champion! 23 grand to Shiva, 14 grand to Irish, 4 grand to 6 2/3, and 2 whole points to Gromo. That's the last time I doubt you. I'm getting deja vu there, Mr. J. Seems like you keep saying that. Bob, I'd love to just dish out points, mate, but I'm not going to. Suspected vacationing in a sex dungeon. Doubled up rich as heck, mate. You did it! You're the champion! Time for me to beggar off for now. Ta-ra. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thanks very much, Flame. Good to see you, mate. I hope you're keeping well. Peace out. Oh, yeah, and good luck with your repo. Is it your stream where it is? Because if it is, yeah. If anyone wants to play repo with all of the mods, then Flame is about to start it, I think. I think everyone's welcome. Get the frick in here, Blink. Happy Saturday, man. Hope you're good. But would you look at that? A rigged bet. Riggery. What hast thou wrought? There was no riggery, mate. Get fricked. So this level is like a shoot 'em up. But don't worry, we've played Zero Wing, and we played Hellfire, and we played even Gallagher and Dodonpachi, so this should be a piece of piss for a god gamer like me. Wait, do any of those games count as shoot 'em ups? Probably not. Whoa. Okay, I hate it. Whoa, Jaws. You goblin dickhead. Surely this is a shoot 'em side. Hard to tell if you're joking or not. Oh, that shoot 'em up section doesn't last very long and now it's back to normal. Oh, so you get to shout out people and I don't. I get it. Dude thinks it's his channel or something. It was just a joke, Gromo. Of course you're allowed to shout people out. I appreciate it when you do as well. And I know you're only joking as well. Superman, now I have diarrhea, mate. I'm gonna have to go donuts and shoot some. Okay. Ow.
Behind D.
What the fuck? Behind D. Anyone know how many levels there are on this? Or is that a spoiler? Ow. Next death imminent. Whoa! Wait, so you can just punch those rockets out the air? But not if they're below a certain height. I'm gonna hit 1k followers this year. Are you sure, Bob? Because last time I streamed, I had like 948, and then this time I streamed, I got 945. So that's a loss of three followers per stream. So at that rate, I'll be at 900 followers, probably 800. Punch the goddamn rockets out the air, mate. Oh, wait. iBlink, welcome to the community, iBlink. Wonderful to have you. The manual says 5. Is it full of shit, though? Why won't this prick die? Superman games are always short. Okay. But I'm only kidding, Bob. Yeah, probably 1,000. That'll be good, won't it? What we'll do to celebrate 1,000 followers is the same thing that we did for all of the other milestones we had, which was absolutely fuck all and like barely even acknowledged them. Such an edgelord. I learned how to be an edgelord from J-Yahoo Prime Labs, J-Labson, and Shorty. Booth stream! Oh my god.
Quantu 49 Burr.
Quantu 49 Burr, indeed. 41 months of subscriptions, Nomad. That's incredible. How long has that been? What is 41 months in like... in seconds? No, in years. What is that? Someone can someone do some quick maths? Think Superman will ever be popular again and we get a modern Superman game? I mean, I don't see why not. I just think it just has to be done right. 5 seconds. Wow. 3 years and a half. Nomad, thank you so much for the long-term support, mate. You're a legend. About 200 Dream streams. What a fucking Giga Chad legend, mate. What the hell am I supposed to do there? 7 years, 9 days. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. Rigged. I don't think some of this is even dodgeable. Just like get lose. The video game. Poor J-Yahoo Prime Labs J-Labs. No wonder he's such an edgelord. He's been putting up with the jank that this channel has to throw at him. 7 years. He probably, I bet you if you look back at VODs from like 7 years ago, Jay's like the most happy-go-lucky, positive, wholesome person. And then you could chart over time. You like him losing faith in humanity as the channel's history progresses. Ow. That only took a month. What a dickhead. What did you say about Superman become popular again in a modern game coming out? Like, it didn't happen to Spider-Man not that long ago. And I reckon if it was handled by the right team, it definitely could happen. It's all they have to do, I mean, you know, look what Batman Arkham Asylum, all they have to do is have a good team of people handle it in the right way, because it's a well-known IP. It could definitely happen. But they've got to do it in the right way, not like a live service. Like, so this is where the rockets come at me, isn't it? Nice. What now? Oh no. Ah! No! 2 of them! Why am I taking damage? Oh my god, where's my iframes? That's fucking rigged. Is this the last continue? Why does it say credits? It's not a fucking arcade game. Oh yes, one-shotted him with higher heat. Did you see that? Still took damage. Inexplicably. Technology is going to be a good Superman game, but we just haven't had one since like, what, N64? No, it's longer than the N64 days, Mr. J. It's longer than that. But yes, Spider-Man and Batman have had loads. Oh, I see, Q. So this is one where you paid on the microtransactions to have more shit flying on the screen. What you want to bet? Rigged. $299.99 MSRP, is that what you mean? Whoa. What? I think the next continue is at 160,000, so we're a long way off. Rigged. You wouldn't have done that. Oh, cheers, Nightbot. It's good to know. Yeah, baby. Okay, oh, it's back to this. Don't know what to expect. Ah! Whoa! Now we're upright shooting, shoot 'em up version. Oh god, I don't like the way this controls. Okay. Rigged. Rigged. Why is my heat bar saying taking so long to? Oh, and then I missed. Right. Hell yeah. Still not. Is it still the same level? Gotta be part 2, hasn't it? Okay, next death imminent. Gotta be a checkpoint this, mate. Thank God that icon was here, or we would not be able to progress any further than this. I think I haven't got any continues left, so this little sliver of health is all that stands between us and total destruction. Oh god. Don't know what the hell they were going to try and do. If we can... Ah! What the hell are you? Okay, of course he's not going to just do the same pattern. I think that was quite jammy. That changes as our power up to punch. Couldn't we have health? What the hell are you? Is he going to fire anything? Probably not till I get close. That seems too easy. Oh god, is he like a recurring one? This is so tense. I can't. No. I need a projectile attack, which he can do, but he just chooses not to. Okay. So you're telling me he could have shot lasers out of his eyes the whole time? He just chose not to. Oh, don't tell me I've got to wait for me punch to recharge just to fucking get through here. Now this is game design, ladies and gentlemen. Oh hell yeah, that was awesome.
So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to?
Just chose not to. No! It's incredibly unfair. Oh no. It's hard to understand just how gulch that was. That's the most gulch thing I've ever seen. Oh god, what the? What the? No! No, no, no! That was progress though. We're gonna have one more go, and then I'm gonna call it. Strange disappearance of children. You've got to come and help. Big. I don't understand how you meant to do all three of them in one go. But there probably is a way. This game kind of looks like a bunch of wank. Well, Blink, I can tell you're a seasoned gamer, because you can tell wank. This is a guy who recognizes wank when he sees it. It's not awful. Am I just like too nice? Am I just like too forgiving of bullshit? Got a lot of experience with wank. See, that shouldn't hurt me. I don't know why it does. I don't wank like that anyway. Rigged. Health. Yes, got him. Haha, lol. Couldn't help but notice that he didn't take damage there when I hit him. Can't explain that. I would like some more health now, please. Did I say MILF? I did not. It said health. Similar but different. Oh, come on, game. I'm starting again. I would like some milk from the milkman's wife's tits. That's a song, by the way. I didn't make that up. Alright, try again.
Time extension. Great, your
Great.
time has been extended.
It's an Aphex Twin tune. He's a very serious artist. Keep fucking up level 1. In some ways I think level 1 is more rigged. It's like trying to prepare you for what's in store. Set riggery to maximum. Ow. No way. Oh my god. What are you up to these days anyway, Blink? What's on your agenda? Rig. Sometimes you hit them and it just ignores it. This is me or. Ow. Be more health coming up. That's rigged. Oh my god, the rig. It's off the charts. Wow, he knew it. He knew it'd get me there. Guaranteed rig. That shouldn't hurt. Can't do level 1, guys. It's me, Brainiac. Okay, let's serious concentration mode now. Ow. I always forget about that dickhead. Oh, come on. Big controls are just not responding. Double tap left, he should sprint left, but he just didn't, he crouched. Hell yeah. Okay, full health. How is that damage? The game needs to make its fucking mind up. Like, does the upward attack hurt the enemy or not? Does it hit you or not? Like, decide one way or the other and then stick to it. Like, right now I feel like it does, but in a minute I'm going to decide it doesn't. See, like there, the stomp, that caused me damage. How? Wasn't because it was too close to me. Definitely wasn't that. The more health. Also, this music's like vaguely familiar in a way that I can't put my finger on. Ah, that was skillful. That'll get me the hell out of here. I feel like it's a Turtles game, but I can't put my finger on it. Rigged. Wow, they're draining damage out of me here. Wow, the UFO's getting away. Now I've got no health. Don't come any closer. Get that disgusting flower power shit away from me. Oh, it gave me a run when I didn't press run. Nice. Don't come this way, okay. It killed me because he had iframes. Are you for fucking real? There was no visual cue for his iframes. Like, the visual cue had gone, but he still had them. So, they didn't match his iframes up to the visual cue of his iframes. Cool game design. Thanks, guys. Like, has he got iframes or not? You just don't know. You just gotta gamble. I hope so. I mean, I hope not.
You were close.
You were rigged. Why is that so much damage? Ow. I just don't understand. Why does the stomp or the uppercut sometimes damage you, sometimes not? I understand if, like, it's too close when I do it, but that it's not even just that. It's just random. It's like a 25% chance it's going to damage you when you do it. What is the pattern of this enemy? What are you doing, mate? Come on, I'm right here, do it. Come on, kill me! Good job there's no timer in these levels. That's rigged. Power up. Superman has a sassy strut. Well, you know, he's a giga chad. Welcome in, Hublero. Happy Saturday, mate. How we doing? And welcome in, Hudson. Happy Saturday, mate. How we doing? How does Superman just fly to the end of the level? These deep philosophical questions are too much for silly super SunSoft to process, mate. I don't know why. Because he can fly, and the game shows him flying multiple times. So I don't know. But hope yous are good, guys. Nice to see yous. He wants to show off his ass. Don't accept that answer, to be honest. No offense, in a nice way. That one always hurts. Super ass. Game just can't make its mind up. Totally different, yeah, Sassman, totally different property. Right. Part 2, let's go. Electric Boogaloo. Watch out for Rock Dropper, who apparently is a real character. Can you believe? Yes. Ow. Every point counts because you get continues. Okay, we're in a better place this time. Who the fuck are... What? You're not supposed to walk to that side of the screen? I like the Night Superman show, Lois and Clark, was it? I don't know the name of it, but I know the one you mean. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. And I like the Christopher Reeve films. Not that I can remember them. I haven't seen Henry Cavill Superman. Nice. Never been much of a superhero guy. Yet I've never really been much of a superhero guy, although I'm kind of coming around to them. Like, I enjoyed Spider-Man from playing it last, and I watched the film. I might watch a Superman film. I watched Batman when we were on that. I watched the first Michael Keaton Batman film. That wasn't great, to be honest. I watched it when I was younger. Maybe Batman Returns is better, but the first Michael Keaton Batman I wasn't into. Yeah, Batman Returns is the Danny DeVito one. That's much darker, isn't it? I saw that one as a kid as well, but I haven't seen it as an adult, so I couldn't judge it. I'm gonna give it a rewatch. But I watched the first Batman film recently, and it didn't impress me. It felt like it didn't know whether it was trying to be camp or serious and dark, and so it didn't achieve either one. And Michael Keaton as Bruce Wayne just had no charisma whatsoever. But he still got the hot girl because he's supposed to, because it's a film, and that's what she's there for. But like, he definitely didn't charm her in any way. Maybe he's rich. That's all it took. He's rich. That's all it needed. In fact, why, I don't know why I didn't realise that sooner. Right, so we're going to take this serious now. We have to be careful, because there's no health power-ups till the end of the level, so every single piece of damage is potentially compromising the whole stage. But I do like, watching or reading or whatever related media when we play these games, and I think I'll try and keep it up. So I should watch a Superman. I don't know what though. Seeing these flying kicks? Hiya! Ow. Okay, never mind. Rigged. Careful now. Okay, so we should have won a continue because we got over 40k points. Wait, does that mean I can just punch one of these rockets? Oh god, there's two of them. So no, don't do that. That's rigged. Health's not looking good. Do you like the game Potato Sibling? Never heard of it. Unless you're trying to give a humorous name to something else. I am, yes. I'm trying to think what it is. Spud Brothers? Still don't know it. Brotato. Oh, okay, of course. I've played a little bit of that. Oh, that's rigged. And it's good, but it seems a bit like a more janky version of Vampire Survivors. Although you do the aiming yourself, so... But there's like a million different power-up variations. This game's fucking rigged. It's rigged. I had the same thought, but I stuck with it and can't stop picking it up now. Fair enough. Well, yeah, I didn't persevere with it, so maybe you're right. But I didn't hate it. It was good. Couldn't keep up with all of the different power-ups, though. But I think you don't need to, do you? The whole point is just, like, have fun and pick whatever. See how you go. Oh my god, the game's fucking rigged. Or am I just getting tired? No, it's rigged. Okay, we normally take damage there, so that's good. That's an improvement. Okay, so this is where there's a lot of memorization that goes into this game. See ya. Okay, we're doing a bit better health-wise. Rigged. It does eat your inputs sometimes, which is quite annoying. Or sometimes you'll hit the enemy and it just gets ignored. Took a risk with that fourth punch, but it paid off. Oh, I've got to get the power up. Nice. Okay, so there's going to be missiles here. Do I punch them then? Can I punch them? Ow. Okay, I punched one and got hit by the other. Nice. Ah. This is where the health is. Oh no. What? You can't do that, game. Cheating piece of shit. Power up. You'll love to see it. Already wasted a continue though, which is kind of tragic. Touch me. Double didn't touch me. Oh, okay, he's done. Whoa, no, he's not done. He's cheating. 3 shots of that while he was in his finished animation? That's fucking bullshit. At least it didn't kill me. Did it give me a little bit more health as well? I think it topped me health up a little bit. Put so many games in the winter sale, I still haven't played some. The joys of Steam Deck, mate. Like that. A flying, not flying sequence. Yeah, well, there's even bits where you do get to fly in the game, Hudson. So the game acknowledges that he can fly, but just doesn't use it in a good way. Like the next level, it's like a fly and shoot 'em up. Groundbreaking. That like, it's kind of hilarious. There's Spider-Man. Oh, I forgot. No, no, no! How are you doing that much damage? Answer, you're not. You're just cheating. That's rigged. Spider. But with a hyphen, yeah. God, it's Spider. As long as you're aware of where it's gonna cheat, that's like there. You can do it. As long as you're aware it's gonna cheat everywhere. Big.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
A rig.
A bomb.
Fuck off. Why does it detonate on contact? Spider on the ceiling. Don't you care about how I'm feeling? Ah, you can't dodge them. That's rigged. Okay, I don't think he himself, what the hell is that, causes damage? That's rigged. Oh, the rig is so strong. Maybe I'm supposed to walk through him to get to the other side, like the chicken across the road. Because if you touch him, he doesn't damage you. So when he can do that one, which you can't dodge, you're supposed to run behind him. That's rigged. This bomb kid can fuck right off. Annoying little cunt. Oh, continue. And it does make a noise. Looks like Coke cans he launches. What kind of Coke cans are you drinking? What do you mean the robot? With a little weird... Here we go.
Pepsi for TV game.
Diet Coke. I don't... Where are you getting that from? Oh, I whiffed on me Mega Punch. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I kind of get it. Hooray! Superman does it again. Like, the graphics on the images are quite good. You're telling me he had Coke cans in his robot the whole time? Time for telly turn off. So we get a different time of day every time. This newspaper prints 3 times a day. Star reporter Lois Lane missing. 40 cents for the paper. What's the paper cost now? I bought the papers for me nan the other day. It was like £2.50 for 2. What? It should be like 30p. And she's funny because she's like, how much was the paper, lad? No, she didn't say that bit. She was like, I'll pay you for the paper. I'm not, you can't just buy me the paper. I'm like, oh, don't be daft, man. No, I insist. Here, take some money. And she'll argue with you till she's blue in the face. So you just go, all right then, whatever. Gives me £1. Bless her. Some of that rocket can. Probably would have been a quid. Only 5, probably, yeah. It's just funny. Like, whoa! There was something in there. You can open it? Okay, that's big. We are dead, like, because there's no way we can dodge all of these before our punch charges. That's the most dead thing I've ever seen. Does that mean you can open the other ones as well? Because there's a few. Okay. That is a finding. This section's actually quite fun. See, look, there's another cabinet. It's rigged. Oh, can bastard. Yes, you can. That was points, that one. Just a bit shit. What's this one gonna be? Uh-oh. Don't know what that was. Any health? They're just points. I mean, I like points. Well, I don't even have to super punch it, I can just normal punch it. It didn't give me anything. Maybe I need to super punch it. Yeah, you need to super punch it to get whatever's in there. Wait, or do you? I can't work this out. missed. Rig. It's over 9 trillion. Yes. I think his iframes help me. Rigged. Rigged. Now we're dead because we can't dodge these. Oh, and we dodged them. We had to say that we can't dodge them for the game to allow us to dodge them. Because the computer would rather I be wrong. Game over. Oh. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to call it there. So that's what? 11 hours, 46 minutes, 43 seconds, 142 deaths added to the count. Thank you very much for your company. It's been a pleasure, as usual. The music's kind of good, isn't it? This is not me playing, by the way. This is just a demo. Yeah, of course. Okay, we're gonna raid Retro Demiurgi, however you say it. He's playing what looks like some DOS jank, which is he prefers to play. So if you're staying on Twitch, there's a place to be. Guys, thanks so much for your company. Really appreciate it, and all the support as well. You're legends. Hope you have a boss rest of your weekend. Look after yourselves and each other, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Peace out. Good work.
So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to?